Okay.
Hello, waves. Happy Monday, and I'm streaming early on a Monday. This is the most opportune time to stream, of course. Everybody loves an early Monday stream while everyone's at work and all. Yes, very good, very smart. People are in classes and at work. This is the best time to stream. Hi, chat. I took the day off and I've been lazing around like a fool. Yeah, I'm not ever concerned about that. So I mean, I appreciate anybody who's able to come by, but I just felt like streaming earlier because I wanted to see how much, if I get really invested in the next chapter of Danganronpa, I want to be able to get through the majority of the chapter. We'll see how I'm feeling. My voice does feel a little bit poopy, a little bit queen poopy, like Ice Spice. She goes, I'm the queen of the poopy. Chat, can we listen to the Ace Attorney remix again? And the monokuma, it was so good. It's so good. It's Siva Gunner, of course, you know, Siva Gunner. But it's so good. But yeah, I just wanted to do like I'd been talking about, a bunch of Ace Attorney and stuff. I liked Ace Attorney. Eternity Egg that I played yesterday. I played it a lot, and I actually played it this morning off stream just to see like leveling up more and stuff. And yeah, I saw most of what I wanted to. I just wanted to see if there was like stuff to explore for another stream, or if it's like, yeah, quests are currently broken, and it appears quests are currently broken. I like the objection bit. It's such a good song. Siva Gunner's so good. But yeah, hi, Megan, and Mabelli, and Hoffer, and everybody, and hello. Waves at you. I hope you're doing pretty swell this Monday morning. And by Monday morning, I mean almost 5 p.m. East Coast time. But don't worry about that. Don't worry about that at all. Also, I was watching Fyrus stream Air Ride earlier, and that made me happy. I love when Fyrus stream, guys. I like when Fyrus plays the video games, and I can watch that. I like when he does that. He is funny, man. Anyway, Danganronpa, guys. What the heck? What the freaking heck, dude? What the hell, dude? How did I just do that with my voice? That felt weird. What the hell? Is Blippo that one TV game? Yes, it is. Also, hi Wii U. Was it Justice Hammer? Maybe Justice Hammer? Justice Hammer. You know, the intro cutscene is showing the characters in a weirdly similar order to how they've died so far. I'm a little concerned. Kyoko was an outlier. And Taka died later. Okay, so Byakuya, yeah, Mondo wasn't this far in, and Hifumi. Okay, so now it's a little out of order. But showing Leon and Sayaka as the first two made me like, huh. Yeah, and Junko died way long ago, okay. I was like, uh-oh. Man, I hope Sakura's not the spy. I love Sakura, she's the coolest. It would appear, Solanum, that the link you sent is failing to load, and I don't know why. I cannot see anything at that link. 'Tis blank. Sakura was the one who did the funny YTP. True. Danganronpa, it's true. It's freaking true. He's playing the game that he likes a lot. They are literally... Wait, what? Hold on, why? Chat, stop. There we go. Okay, my Twitch chat was breaking. They also literally just showed Leon's execution in the intro. Yeah, but like they covered up most of it. I didn't know what that was until I played it, and I was like, oh, that's what it is. Oh, there we go. Everyone is so mean to me, Monokuma. There we go. The image loaded right this time. Thank you. That's a good image. Hi, Byakuya. Stop looking at me with yearning. I want to play the funny game. Might have to refill my beverage. I already drank a lot of it. I mean, a lot of stuff in this game is pretty funny when you know what it is, because this game is inherently clown game. Like, was it Justice Hammer? Maybe Justice Hammer? Like, so much stuff in this game is silly and goofy and hilarious, and I love it. But it's camp in a way that I really, really do enjoy. Like clown, oh yeah, true. Clown Maida. Am I crazy or is the game like way louder than it normally is? Like pressing tab there was like really loud. I guess you wouldn't know, chat, because I increased your limiter from -5 to -7.8. I was gonna put it on -6.7 just and not mention it to anybody because it would be funny only to me, but word of the year. Oh, Merriam-Webster, what is it, 6.7? Slop. Okay, that's actually an excellent word of the year. Thank you, Merriam-Webster. What about the 6? What the guys? What chapter am I even on? Chapter 4, it's in the top left. I just noticed it. La 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 la. We were all searching because Byakuya and Toko were gone, and it's just the other 5 of us, right? Oh wait, this game does have an F2. It's kind of crazy to me that they did that big update for Ace Attorney Original Trilogy, but it still doesn't have a text log for some reason. I don't know why they did that. Try to navigate the Love Mail website, but I wasn't strong enough. I'm gonna watch a video about it. I was scared when I learned about the Love Mail website. I didn't want to get spoiled on anything, so I didn't go to that many pages. And since I've learned more about Danganronpa, I've revisited the page, and I'm like, okay, good. This isn't actually that spoilery. Yeah, exactly. I was worried that it was gonna be a lot of spoilers, because like, well, I haven't played this game, but fortunately, it's mostly just insanity. We're better off without him. That was enough to prove weakness and fragility. We began our search as soon as we finished. Oh yeah, 4th floor is open, that's what it was. It's just like that. And God bless him for it. Oh wait, X opens the F1? I just pressed X because I've been playing Eternity Egg yesterday, and that was the keybind for that game. Turns out it's the same for this game. Turns out this game and Eternity Egg used similar keybinds that I didn't know about. Yeah, so everybody's on the top floor. All right. What if he could fit in your pocket like a little clown? He's my little clown, and I haven't even played the game yet. He's my special little clown boy, and I don't even know nothing about him yet. Shouldn't I have a lot of trial coins here? Do I get to do a big gamble real quick? Hold on, massive gamble. Hey, I got a water bottle. Lucky. Lucky. No, no, he's dead too. Hifumi's dead. I don't even want to think about him. Let's do 30% chance of new repeats. Is that just a slab of concrete? Yummy cube of concrete. Boxing gloves. I've already befriended Sakura, so that doesn't matter. Desk concrete, baby. That it truly is cement. Donuts. Okay, well, I've already given Aoi some donuts. A gun. I just noticed that the machine is called the mono machine. And an exploding cassette. All right, well, it was not a profitable day at the funny machine. How do I leave? R, right? R, good. I got a bottle of water. I think Aoi is the only person who would actually like the bottle of water. Everyone else would be like, why are you giving me a bottle of water? Well, Sakura would probably like it for her training. But that's about it. Anyway, that's about it. See ya. This is more crazy than the time that I got locked inside of a school. I don't know why critical in a Danganronpa game is really funny to me. This is crazier than the time Monokuma locked me in a high school. This is wackier than the time that I had to kill my classmates to graduate. This packs more punch than when Leon got shot with a bunch of baseballs. Surely someone has done this, Danganronpa, but with a bunch of YouTubers. So now you have to access the 4th floor. Maybe this time we'll find some sort of clue. A clue. No, this time I have to find it. Why don't we just go back to the secret passage that we just went to last night? And that Monokuma allegedly hit us over the head with a baseball bat or something. In the secret wall. Oh, hey, it's the Spanish flag. It's Spain, red and yellow. Chat, Spain has one of the best flags. It really do. Music? I like music. Data lab? I wouldn't date a lab. I wouldn't date anybody. What the fuck? More classrooms. The ultimate debater. Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school store. I'm very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me. Or I might die of loneliness. Hello, cute little peeking Monokuma. Super high school level commentary channel. He's literally so nice. Yeah, he's letting us stay here with all the amenities we could ever need. I like when I really love how you can see when there's something that was written in traditional, like, kanji, whatever, like, script, like, vertical style script, and the localizers were like, I don't know, just put it sideways. How do we do something for this? Just put a staff sideways. Yo, what's up, hero? Have you tried playing it vertically? Here, let me try.
Speak up, son.
I don't remember what he does after that. I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. Oh, the rooms are locked. One day I saw Monokuma in class. La 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 la, gobble gobble. What the hell is he eating? Is he eating somebody? Look, he got a little hungry. I am placing blocks and shit cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. Oh my god. Rattle, rattle, no, rattle, rattle. No, it's locked. Yeah, it's a little drawing of Makoto. Okay, there's the music room, which is probably progression. Oh my god, there's an office up here. There's so much. Oh, the office is open. And it's got like a roulette board on the chalk. This is the office, but of course there's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally rely on. Just a bunch of flowers? Clouds? There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes it feel much weirder. Money! 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 There's a flower on the desk. Oh boy, I love flowers! There's a flower. Oh yeah, the pictures of real ass people. There's just real photographs of people. Be nice. That's our headmaster. Oh, we got another leaked photo of like people existing outside of the... I don't know if I want to call it a simulation. I know Dangi Rangi 2 is a simulation. That's all I know about it. And Komaeda, but I don't know anything about Komaeda other than apparently he's a clown. And I can't even leave the room, I have to look at it. There's a picture on the floor. Celeste, Hifumi, and Sakura. I feel like we, like, implanted memories or something has to be the answer. Because literally how? Maybe like the whole world is just a simulation. No, it's like a crazy simulation. Celeste, Hifumi, and Sakura. The smiling face, whenever I see their smiling face, it makes me smile myself because I love them. The smiling faces of those around who are dead now. The classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. Hey Monokuma, you wanna show up and say something really weird? Just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important. You're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal high school life. I can't possibly believe they're able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. Oh, Monokuma, you want to come over here? So does that mean the picture was taken before they came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everybody knew each other, including Sayaka. There's no way! Monokuma did it! It must be fake. No! You're fake! Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched the picture out of my hand. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was faked too? Come on! Then you're saying this picture is real?
Hey,
If there were such a thing as the Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take first place, second, and fourth place.
too bad.
Actually, that's probably not true.
I asked you a question, is this picture real or fake?
Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
it's true.
The picture is real. No more, no less.
Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? If that's the case, what the fuck? What the hell? That doesn't make sense. Headmaster? Wait, what the hell? Oh, never mind. I didn't see the bars. I was like, whoa, are these areas open? The Chem Lab. Sakura and Aoi. Smell of medicines. This is the Kim lab. Inhaling all this stuff doesn't. I hope it doesn't do permanent damage. Can I leave yet? I better look around. Okay, I have to talk to them. Hina and Sakura are lost in a deep but friendly conversation. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Why not? Why can't I be like, hey, bestie? She's literally bestie. She's literally freaking bestie. Chihiro and Mondo, what if I threw up right now? Huh? You need something? No, it's nothing. Are you sure? Okay then. Sakura is lost in conversation. What is it, Makoto? Did you need something? No, it's nothing.
So then.
Really? Well, okay, dog. Medicine. It's a remarkably big shelf, and it's stocked with all sorts of medicine.
That's right.
Listen, Makoto, listen! Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me! What the hell, Aoi? I was chill. What the hell? Okay, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine.
Okay.
And what? They even have protein enzyme X. Protein enzyme X? What's that?
Hey.
A high quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh yeah? This is amazing. It's a gold mine and my prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up on some more prayers then. A gold mine, huh? And all we had to do was kill Hifumi for it. This is awesome. This baby has so much lead in it.
Despair, 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 lead!
Can I go to the music room or is this one also locked? Oh, it's not. Sweet. Oh my god. This is the music room? It's hardly even a classroom, more like an actual concert hall. Please, please game have a playable piano. Is this a grand piano? It seems really old, worth a lot of money, but without someone around who can play it, it's totally useless. I want to play it.
Hey.
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
So...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom? Yeah, so it turns out I was hit over the head with a big rock and everything was stolen. Yeah, well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked by who? Well, they came from behind, so I didn't have any time to react. I didn't see who it was. When I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry, I know how important
That's
those
fine.
were. It's okay, I already saw what I needed to in there. And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted you to see how the mastermind, I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
It would seem...
But to attack you and steal everything in the room, that must mean there was some sort of unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then you knew I was gonna get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though. After all, you're a boy. Dog, you know I would have died. What? It's a miracle Makoto didn't get murdered. Yeah, where's the cold killer X from Ace Attorney? Where's Dahlia Hawthorne? Dahlia Hawthorne's the mastermind, that's her. It's Simeon Saint and Dahlia Hawthorne working together. I can make that reference now, I've played enough Ace Attorney. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that you must not
Just
leave?
a second.
We shouldn't talk about that, not here. She stole a glance at the
So-
surveillance camera. I'm looking into it. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it's clear I shouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then...
So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
Am I wrong?
That's... Oh, yeah. Okay, this. I thought you were talking about the fact that earlier they were like, I'm gonna spill your secrets. And he was like, I pissed the bed until I was in 5th grade. If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down?
Hey.
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. I'll tell her. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk now about... Well, okay, if we think that Sakura is the spy because she was fighting Monokuma, then it should be fine to tell her because she's the spy and Kyoko isn't. And if she is, Monokuma already knows about it, so telling the spy wouldn't matter. apparently I can't tell her? Sorry, I can't tell you, not
Correct.
yet. So that's your answer.
However,
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say. So now you're unwilling to share? No, 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 no. I want to tell her, I want to tell her. I'm sorry, I really am.
that's fine.
It's fine,
Goodbye.
goodbye.
What the fuck, game? What the fuck? What the fuck, game? You didn't let me.
The game literally said, here's your choice. Just kidding, you don't have agency. Fuck you, fuck you. I was having such a good time playing Danganronpa. Little did I know it was the
This
fuck
is
you
bullshit.
game. I did not know. It was the fuck you game. Fuck you, said the game. The nameplate on the door says Headmaster's Room. It must be something important. What? It's freaking locked. Anyway, time to go back to the dining hall. And now Kyoko's pissed at me because I didn't have definitive proof. What definitive proof was I supposed to have? I was like, sure, I'll tell her. He's like, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Well then.
Let's discuss what we discovered. Yeah, good idea. Kyoko? She's ignoring me. Asshole! What the fuck, Makoto? Does Kyoko seem upset to you? She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it. Fucking say it! I'm doing the thing from Ace Attorney where Larry Butts is on the stand and it's tell the truth, and I'm just like signaling it to him. Like, fuck you, Makoto, tell the truth. I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. This is bad. Metal sheets had been attached to the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an
In
inch.
other words,
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. The headmaster's room? That sounds exactly like the kind of place we'd find some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside, who cares about a stupid lock?
How about that?
Should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to— wow, asshole, why'd you call her though like a monkey? What?
What was that?
Ugh.
No, please, continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said?
Hell no, I didn't.
Then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Ugh. Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had such faith in you.
That's my room, you know.
Pay me.
It is now, anyway. And you're thinking of busting it down?
Is he about to kill Yasuhiro out of fucking nowhere?
You seriously don't want to piss me off. Do you have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw?
No, I was just kidding. Please don't be mad.
I'm not mad.
A little emoji in his speech.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not.
You're totally mad. What the fuck is this? What is going on? Huh? Why are there now emojis in their speech?
This is kind of depressing.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school rulebook.
Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule now, you jerks.
The new rule has been added. Is he gone? Oh man, I was scared for my life. Sure, he was gonna kill me for serious.
Well,
But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt something important is hidden in there. Also, hi Chase and waves at you. Twitch, why don't you notify me? Why don't you freaking Twitch? What's your freaking problem, Twitch? Twitch is having a freaking moment. Man, I'm so sad that Kyoko's pissed off at me. I literally tried not pissing her off. Chat, did I have actual agency in that? Or did if I had like maxed my social link with Kyoko earlier, would she have been fine with me saying I can't tell you? Because she's like, oh, well, I know there's a reason. Like, is there a way to win that? Or is she just guaranteed to be pissed off at me? Because that sucks. I don't think so. That sucks. There's a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor. And it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff.
Okay.
I think it's like that. God damn it, that sucks. And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. I like how one of the last remaining men is just a total asshole misogynist to Sakura for no reason. Like, what the fuck? Why? Why? Oh, but it's not all good. It's not all good stuff. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also a bunch of different poisons. There's a really good line from Assassin's Creed 2 where you're working with a witch doctor to get medicine for somebody, and they're like, you have to get poison from the witch doctor, and he's like, but I thought you sold medicine, and he's like, medicine in too high of a dose is poison, and any poison in too low a dose could also be medicine. And that's always stuck with me. I don't know why I remember that quote so much, but I was like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. If I told the witch doctor I was going to be killed, he said,
Ooh ee, ooh ah ah, ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee, ooh ah ah, ting tang, walla walla despair.
survival of the fittest, but he sucks the most, so the fittest, so the fittest meter is broken. Truly, by just keeping to himself, I mean, he almost was framed for Celeste's murder, but like, truly by just keeping to himself and staying in his own lane, he has survived this long. There were also a bunch of poisons. Poison? They were all clearly labeled though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
Still, we better make sure we're careful around there. We probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right? Byakuya is gonna figure out on his own. Unfortunately, I fear this means somebody is going to murder Sakura because the only way you could possibly kill her is with poison. Huh? What do you mean? Well, just in case, you know what I'm saying? Just in case, yeah, I think you're right.
However,
it's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. Can we just smash all the poison on the floor, please? There's no reason we shouldn't be able to break all of the poison so that it just sits on the floor and is unusable? Excuse me? Can we just destroy all the poison? Please? Now? Right now? There's no reason not to do this? What? But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, it's absolutely the work of a mastermind. We can break it! So, has everyone said what they needed to say? I think so. But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of there. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Somebody do something to cheer me up. Can I say something? It's because my dad was smoking in bed. No, I have something different to report. Chad, don't smoke and don't do it in bed. So, you guys all remember, right? You remember I found that picture on the 3rd floor? You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together? Huh? Yeah, I remember. What about that? Well, I found another one. Another picture almost just like that one. Another one? But this time the picture was Celeste, Hifumi, and Sakura. Huh? And they were all smiling and having a grand old time. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal plates or coverings on the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that has Celeste, Hifumi, and Sakaya. What? Sakaya? Sakaya? Minor typo, game fucking bad. 0 out of 10 unrecommended on Steam. Sakura, did you say Sakaya? That's fucking, who the hell is that? I bet you exactly what it was is whatever localizer was like working on it saw that they were working on Sakura and put in sock, and then the other half, yeah, I bet you it was just Sakura, Sakaya, Sayaka. But how can that happen? Conspiracy! Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? I'm trying to figure out how she relates. Sayaka Celeste and Hifumi I can figure out pretty easily. But Sayaka doesn't really make sense. Unless they're just every single one, all 6 of them were like at a former school together. To be fair, you also called Sayaka Sakura, so it's Karma in real time. But see, I'm allowed to get confused because it's not my fucking job. See, I'm allowed to get it wrong. Guys, push his fingers together. I am dyslexic. I'm allowed to make mistakes, but not the people who do this. Is that fair? Is that fair? There would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we don't understand. What? Can't be. It's a fake. But Monokuma said it was real. I know he could just write that off as a lie, but
So then
you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died? Huh?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. No, that's not.
Makoto, just tell the fucking truth. What's your fucking problem?
What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? God, women, am I right? I don't understand why she's so angry. Hey, come on, guys, stop fighting or all your good luck's gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you were thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted?
What?
It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya! You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before, you shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry.
Just a second.
Are you apologizing? Leave us alone, you're not part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are, and always will be, completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did he finally say something useful?
hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath. Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did it tell him something?
it would seem
Maybe we should all go take a bath. That's a good idea. A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath. If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. Oh, okay, I was like, wait, I thought it was a cutscene. I didn't realize it was playing now. Oh, I went in the dining room. Turn around. Why is he still alive? I want to hold out hope that Byakuya is actually a chill guy. Yo, what's up, Jill? Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come hear what Alter Ego has to say?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. God, I hate her. God, I hate her. You don't have to keep saying it anyway. Fucking you. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up, stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way, we have to talk to Alter Ego.
Well,
No, I made him a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing. What are you, his dog? It's what he wants. I'd do anything he asks. You must love being mistreated. Well, fine, if you really want me gone, by all means.
What?
Wait, that's not how it works. What? Game, you established that blood turns her into Genocide Jack and sneezing turns her back to Toko. It doesn't work the other way around. You can't do that. Huh? We'd like you to move. Vibes-based personality change. Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg. First a mega masochist, now a super sadist. So can I use the computer now? Can I play video games? Genocide Jack is sitting in front of the laptop. I can't get to it. Where the hell's Byakuya? He called us here.
Well,
She's essentially our opponent right now. I'm not sure I trust her to keep her word even if we did do what she asked. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop. Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, beseech? Beseech. Oh, I guess that's way to say it. Why are you acting like you're not part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and I said, please, I'm begging you, will you please let us use the laptop? Yeah, she said that. Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse?
Hey.
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay! Well, that worked.
You really came.
Everyone, come closer. I told Byakuya, but I was able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way resting on the keyboard. My hands are starting to shake.
Just a second.
Move. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So then.
Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
To me.
Sure. I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here.
I see.
That's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? Oh, I find it quite thinkable. And what's more, the one who came up with the plan, it was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak Academy themselves. What? Hold on, then the reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever? It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
Just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego's finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
It seems that the reason they devised the plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What? What does that mean? Yeah, what kind of name is that for something? They said it was like 100 9/11s, otherwise known as the tragedy. It was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
I see, so this school is in America. Things are finally starting to make sense. That's, what this means is 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak Academy to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey.
And what could this tragic event possibly have been? In a flash, Kyoko had typed their questions into the computer, and the answer we got was, Sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. Otherwise known as the tragedy. And they never called it the tragedy ever again. The tragedy trademark, true. Guys, there's a big drama, huge tragic drama. I'm totally useless, I'm sorry. And that's all he said. Then, is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing. Oh wait, there's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Did you figure out the identity? No, I still don't know that, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, it was the headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. He's like an old dude. He's like a withered old man, like Withered Bonnie from Five Nights at Freddy's. It seems possible, even likely, he's somewhere in this school right now.
The headmaster?
The headmaster is here in the school? And then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
Perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
Serious.
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do?
I.
I'll find a way. Huh?
I.
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what.
No matter the cost.
So.
Kyoko, what's going on?
I.
I can't explain why. I just know I have to find him. She has to. Kyoko, what's going on with you? I was gonna call him Matero. Well, Makoto, if you were fucking honest with her earlier, maybe she would be honest with you, asshole. When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then.
We should see if the alter ego has any more information. Can you run Counter-Strike? I'm sorry, no gaming. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so it's all I can do from here. What? That doesn't matter. Then it really is all over.
Hey.
Wait, alter ego seems to have more to say. Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. A heavy silence fell across the room. We were 2/3 sad about that information and 1/3 glad. The only sound was a flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead. What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but it really happened. Sorry, there's no point in getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
Anyway.
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job, thank you. I'm done? I guess I am, huh? Then maybe I'll take a little rest. Are you gonna die? I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could. I mean, couldn't Alter Ego, we could be like, okay, simulate like what it could have been. Here's a bunch of information, simulate it. I mean, Alter Ego is essentially quantum computer level, like figuring shit out. If they can crack all that encryption, maybe we could just like feed them more information. There's no reason to ditch him.
Indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore. But I feel kind of sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry, but he's a computer program, right? Well, you know, r/my boyfriend is AI. I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program's designed to do. You don't have to tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? Well, I do. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean, I feel the same. Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? I'm kind of on Hiro's side right now. I feel bad because it's fiction, so obviously you could make an argument that like, oh, that's kind of like a complete transfer of Chihiro's mind, but like, in the era of ChatGPT and everything, he's kind of coming off a little based. Huh? I started thinking about how you could differentiate a person than an AI. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on computer. But at the same time, couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
That's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right?
how about that?
Check it out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, let's give value, it gives value to survival.
So.
All right, so anyway. Don't so anyway that. It's a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where.
Hey.
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us anyway. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
Just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. She's gonna like break it over her knee. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good thinking, good idea. What was Hope's Peak staff thinking? What the fuck? Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history. Is Monokuma an AI? Because we've only ever seen his drones. I know there's like a 30-year-old human body that attacked me, but maybe that, no. No, there must be a human mastermind. It must have been a huge incident wherever it was. But did something
Holy
like that
crap,
really happen?
Lois, it's murder for sport.
Yeah, true. So maybe we got knocked out when we entered the school for a full year. Maybe that like time warp, we just assumed we woke up at the same time. Like we passed out when we entered the school and then we woke up an hour later. Maybe we woke up and it was like at least a year later. And now we're referring to what originally knocked us out as the tragedy. I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so... I'm sorry. Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event that led to Hope's Peak
at the
closing.
very least.
If nothing else, it must have had some connection to the school. Maybe all the students were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that. Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that. I suppose it's not impossible. What the heck? What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
Anyway,
Maybe, but right now there's one path open to us.
so...
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter what.
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko? When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again. But even that is a problem not so easily. Wait, wrong person. But even that is a problem not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
So then,
Well, our business is done here. For now, we should get out of here. Oh yeah, good idea. Sakura, why did you sound like me for a second? The tragedy? I think you mean the most awful, most horrible, most... The person above me is actually the headmaster. Hacker, how could you do this? Why? So, I've been re-listening to a lot of the Lisa the Painful, Lisa the Joyful OST and everything, just thinking about that game again recently. And it's really hard not to be like, it's the Flash, the most tragic event, it's the Flash. Like, you know, obviously I know like the different games from different eras inspired each other, but like, I don't know. It's just funny to me, like, I'm very Lisa brain pilled right now, so I hear like the most tragic event that killed everybody and did all this, and I'm like, it's the Flash. Sweet lemon iced tea. Sweet lemon tea. Then I got you. Yo, what's up? Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean, oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Byaku's gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. Where the hell was Byaku this entire time anyway? He's the one who told us to go there. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger.
You're not still mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you?
Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. And I'm a little jealous you guys enjoying of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath. But that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My head's gonna boil over with rage.
Please. Don't get so angry. Here, let me help center your chakra.
Etch this on the walls of your brain. When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Is he gonna kill one of us? A fang for a fang? Be careful! He just chanted the incantation of devastation. No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. What's he talking about? Oh, is he talking to me because I stole stuff? Or I snuck in?
This is a school I now as such. Soon the doors to... Okay then.
Sweet dreams. He's about to morb. He's gonna monokuma out. So it's nighttime. What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
it's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. Don't fake. Snores loudly. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma parting words left me anxious the rest of the night. Lol lamau. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we learned from Alter Ego kept spinning around in my mind. The administrators of Hope's Peak Academy had planned all of this shit. They did it because of the tragedy and the headmaster. All these mysteries make me worried, but I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. I have to use my freaking brain.
Jesus Christ, the snort. Let's talk a little bit about where I was before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's really an incredible offer. What? But as she laid out all the details, turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn I'd hoped I'd be, but a little popcorn shrimp. It was totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. It's like eating shrimp. I don't want to be one myself, plus someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, you think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget? So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
What the fuck? Sure. Sure, buddy. Shrimple as.
Good morning, everyone.
Get ready to go. Chat, are you aware of the Goog meme? It's an image of a soggy cat with the word Goog written under it, and there's like 1,000 variants of it. I like that meme a lot. Goog? Chat, surely you've seen Goog. Goog cat? It's so good. There's literally hundreds of variants of Goog. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you right now. This is Goog. This is Goog, and let's see. Goog cat meme. Let's see, where's the... Is this a GIF? Yeah, there's a GIF of it. There's a really good GIF. All my Googs keep exploding apparently. And there's so many GIF versions of it. There's a really good slot machine one that I really like, but I can't find it. Maybe Goog slot machine. There's a Twitter account that posts them. Weird, it's not showing up in Google Images. Either way, yeah, Goog is a fantastic meme. I love Goog cat. Shoutouts Goog. Goog morning, everybody. Goog morning, every nyan. So anyway, what's up, champ? Hey, Byakuya.
What do you want?
Yeah, well, he said it. Well, the breakfast meeting.
That's enough.
You honestly expect me to go? Right, as long as I'm here, I should ask Byakuya what he made of this stuff Alter Ego told us. Actually, no, better not. The surveillance camera would catch us. So? Well, yeah, bye. He's gone. Hello, Aoi. Good morning,
Hey,
Hina.
Makoto.
Morning. Hey, so yesterday you were kind of cool. What did I do? What do you mean?
Yeah.
You know when you said Alter Ego was your friend? I just think it's really cool when people are dorks and love computers.
So,
And they literally think of ChatGPT as their best friend. I was thinking the same thing. But when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking.
you got it.
I'm really glad you said it for me. So thanks. You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're usually like totally normal and lame and you suck, but when the time comes, bam, you have like a slight personality.
Cause I
I mean, like, even before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like, you always do something about it. Even before yesterday, during the class trials. I mean, that stuff is just, it just kind of took care of itself, you know? It totally didn't. With your power and Sakura's, Sakura. And everyone else, oh yeah, I forgot you're also besties with Sakura. And everyone else, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Yeah, you're right. I am right, all right? Now that we've got a fighting spirit, let's go get some grub. She's right, even if the road is long, if we don't keep on moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. Okay, so Aoi is about to die next chapter. She was going to be the victim this chapter for sure. Got reminded of an actual unit of measurement, the Google. Yeah, hundreds, 10 to the exponent 100, right? As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was, Toko, why are you staring at me?
What's your
Do you think your eyes will rot by looking at me? Fine, don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some... She said it! She said it! Never mind, Aoi is safe this chapter. Goodbye, Toko. Yay! Yay! Or goodbye, Byakuya. I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna drop to, wait, you don't, when you skip the breakfast meeting, you don't eat at all? Is what? Okay. I didn't realize this was like a full-on you're not eating at all sort of thing, especially considering there's a storeroom full of food next door.
Okay.
I refuse to lose.
Hina.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Aha! Okay, Byakuya plans to murder Genocide Jill by poisoning her food. That's why they set up the poison thing, and that's why he said that, because he would never normally say that. On the meat bone. Oh, she said she'd come back later. What?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know I said she wanted you, what? I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, meat on the backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto, dirty. President Dirty of Dirtlandia. You don't understand. You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? What? Oh, are you saying, whoa. I'm telling you, it's not like that. Weren't you literally praising me and saying I was cool 5 minutes ago? Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. There's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Just shut up.
Toko shut the fuck up challenge.
I'm sorry.
Hey, come on.
Leave us alone. Leave Toko alone. She's gotten a little funny from her pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course, I want things to get better as soon as possible. Body has been busy. I mean, thank fucking God. Either she is gonna kill Byakuya, or Byakuya is going to kill her. And I think it's gonna be Byakuya is the murderer, because he's not gonna know that Toko told us that he wants meat on her bones, and so that's gonna be like, that's why that's a thing, because that's gonna come up in the class trial. And so, but we don't have a mini game in this game that involves putting words in order. I thought the big meme was that people were like, oh, the order of the words can vary, but we don't have a mini game that does that in this game. So that's why I assumed it was a future thing. Anyway, okay, Byakuya is gonna kill Toko. Hooray! The 2 worst, well, no, Byakuya has a little bit of, he's an interesting character. He's not the worst character, he's just an asshole. But he's a good written asshole that's fun to the story. Anyway, I have to talk about what I saw. I need to talk to Sakura about it. It's just Hangman's Gambit. Well, no, because Hangman's Gambit is only one word at a time, right? Like wristwatch. Or another word. Or an incredibly insensitive word. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping to talk to you. Oh, now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Are you in heat, Makoto? Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister, wild beast of Beastopia. Why is this happening to me? Can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. Like, it's like I am a girl. I still do get periods. Like, that's like completely reasonable. Like, come on. I'm replaying Danganronpa, and I'm not gonna read what that says because I see Hacker telling you to shush. What is that? Owie. It must be because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet. Well, if Monokuma wants to battle you, can't he just like kill you in your sleep? Like it's completely futile to resist him. Like he's just gonna kill us.
You got it.
It's true, protein is good for all kinds of stuff. I'm actually proud of myself for having the inability to fucking read because I literally was able to cut myself off at that exact word that I stopped reading out loud and I did not see any future words. Thank God I'm so bad at reading. I could actually prevent myself from reading ahead and getting spoiled because I can't fucking read. You guys like worship protein. It's like your god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it. I'm sorry. Sorry.
You know?
Well, now let's eat. Eat? I'm kind of nervous. How come?
What's your
Because I don't
problem?
usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
Heck?
What about your family? Oh yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom? Love wins. You had a Mormon family? Well, that's just how things were. That's like Mormon. Just let it go. You're asking for for trouble getting involved with Mormons. How dare you speak of Mormons with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat and ignore all of this. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately head back to my room. Okay. I have to go wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura, but I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. No, she's bestie. She's bestie. She's bestie. Leave the area. She's literally bestie. Oh man, everybody's on the upper floors except for Sakura is in her room. I guess I should press the doorbell. It's you.
I'm sorry.
Is it okay if we talk more tomorrow? Right now I need rest. Oh, okay, it's just a denial. Aww. I wanted to talk to Bestie. She's so cool. I genuinely think that Sakura is a standout highlight of this game. I love Sakura. She's really cool. She's really well written. She's just an interesting character archetype that I wasn't expecting in this game. She's like unhateable because she's just unyieldingly kind. It's like, I feel like a lot of the time, how they would have portrayed that kind of character in this game is that she's a health nut muscle like head who's like not smart. But like, no, like half of her strength is like her will and determination, not just that she have big muscles. Like she doesn't like assert or be like gym ratty or like, dude, I'm so cool, I love muscles and strength. When so many characters like Toko are an archetype, or like Hifumi where they're like a stereotype, it's like Sakura just feels like an actually well-written character. I just really like it. It's very good. It's very good. She's a standout positive feature of this game where Toko exists. Anyway, I got weed. Game, okay, thank you. She's so cool. It's like what they did in Mob Psycho 100 with the Body Improvement Club. Excellent, excellent representation. Where it's like, no, the Body Improvement Club wants you to work out with them. Like, they're cool guys. They're some of the best characters. No, it's not like, oh, if you're big and muscly, you're a dumb idiot and you're like gatekeepy and rude to others. Like, no, they're like, yeah, hell yeah, let's work out together, bro. I'll help you, I'll help spot you. Hell yeah. I love that shit. That's awesome. It's really refreshing. Speaking of Hifumi, thank God he's fucking dead. Yep, oh, we did Flashlight. Like the song by Parliament, Flashlight. Chat, that song is so good that I'm literally going to play it right now, just like a little snippet. Chat, if you've never heard Parliament Flashlight, oh. Down to sleep. Ooh, I just can't find my way. It's so good, it's so good, it's so good. Just like Funkadelic, not just Knee Deep, that song's also really good. I'm so glad that my dad's like 2009 iPod Touch that he played so much music for me from was so eclectic. I think it's why I like eclectic music so much. Like my dad used to listen to 50 Cent next to the Beatles, next to Seal's Kiss from a Rose, next to Stone Temple Pilots. A lot of grunge, he liked grunge, Nirvana of course. But then there was also like Parliament and like TLC, you know, waterfalls and stuff. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the Hope's Peak Academy you're used to. Good music, chat. There's so much good music out there. I don't understand why there are kids. Well, I do understand why, because they're stupid. But like, there's so many kids who never like challenge themselves to listen to genres outside of like, I'm a suburban 14-year-old white boy who listens to only rock music, classic rock, because that's what my dad likes. Country and rap? That's garbage. That's garbage. It's like, have you listened to John Anderson's I'm Gonna Be a Diamond Someday? Like, honestly, that's one of the best things about TikTok in our modern pervading like culture is like, TikTok has widened people's view of music so much. Like, there's a lot of bad stuff, but like, there's so much music that people would never have listened to if not for like, this is a trendy song that I'm overexposed to, and now I like it. Thank you, my parents, for not making me a music snob and allowing me to appreciate multiple genres. Thank you for not making me Rick Beato. Beato? Who's Rick Beato again? Beato. Also, I read Beato as Baby No Money. I also did that. Rick Beato. Who's this guy again? Oh, yeah, this fucking guy. Never mind. I know him.
Yo!
Did you need something? It better not be my life. Don't kill me. Afterlife, protect me. Makoto, kill someone if you must. Don't kill me. Do I spend hero while he's acting like this? Yeah, no, I'm gonna see somebody else. Kyoko, bestie. Where are you? No, yeah, I know who he is now. I've seen his stuff before. I remember the drama about him and his stupid modern music is crap. Like, shut up. I'm busy, I don't have time to waste. Ah!
Bestie!
Come on. Look at my little puppy dog eyes. I'm just a little guy. Oh, don't you want my thing that I have? This mineral water, maybe some sea salt and potato chips. You Do you want our Hope's Peak ring? Oh, you want my friendship ring, don't you? Please, I'll give you a metal pipe. I'll give you the cool Heely slippers. I'll give you the cool Heely slippers. Wait, what? Slippers with a small wheel installed in each heel. They were invented to move easily around the house, but there's absolutely no demand for them. Yeah, what the fuck? Kodaka is the dev, right? What do you have against Heelys, chat? I have adult Heelys. I also have a giant scar on my knee because I fell at school one time because it was like you were allowed to like wear whatever you wanted one day. And so I just wore my Heelys and I ate shit, but nobody was around to see it. I was walking during my free period and I just scuffed my knee to hell. Can we make roller slippers real? I feel like Sans wears roller slipper Heelys and like he doesn't have a walk animation because of that. He just Heelys everywhere. I like when he listens to Billboard and he's like, there's no way generic crap, and then a reggaeton song plays and he's like, this beat is whatever, this beat whatever it's called, I don't know, like bro, you're a music YouTuber. I don't know how I misread that so hard. I don't know how I misread all of that so hard. Roller slippers, but for like hospitals. I have really fond memories when I lived in Texas. Before we moved, we had a storage unit, and of course Texas has like giant fucking storage unit buildings that are like basically like 20 stories tall and like massive lots of land. And so they have motion activated lights down like giant hallways like this, and my brother and I both had Heelys at the time, and we would play like you'd be going through this giant place that was just on a grid system, and we played tag where we were chasing each other through this perfectly smooth floor, like trying to find each other in this giant warehouse where your voice would just echo for like 30 seconds if you said a single word. It was so cool. And like you'd see somebody go down a hallway and the lights would be turning on like a spotlight over them as they went down the hallway, like and then they'd click away. It was so cool. It's such a cool place. I'm very nostalgic for that. Okay, freaks are in the office. Owie's in the music room. Should I hang out with one of the freaks? Get some of their abilities? Well, I know they're both about to go away, most likely. Should I hang out with Hero?
Yo.
Yo, you need something? You know what? Cause, sure. Well, why don't we have a heated discussion about cosmogony? I learned all about Hero's theories on the origin of the universe. Hero and I grew a little closer today. Could I give him a present? Yes, definitely. What would you like to give him? I feel like sea salt is a thing he'd like for like magic occult shit. What is some sort of paranormal freak stuff that he'd like? The crystal skull.
Canned bra.
Nope. A skull carved from pure rock crystal. Skulls like this were an invention, consider them oop arts, out of practice arts. Wait, what? Why can I not get, oh, I have 0 of them. I already gave one of them away. A golden spaceship. Oh, such mysterious power. This is a true blue oop art, out of practice art. Makoto, you've drawn a new era, the dawn of a new era draws near. Seeing Hira so pleased, makes me happy.
Could it be?
Hey, Makoto, you know what I think? You and me meeting like this? No way! No way! Are you joking? Are you serious?
There is no such thing as a coincidence. The fact that you're watching this video means you are energetically aligned with me and this message. Your thoughts create your reality. But you already knew that, yet you still live a life that you dread.
I have a mod for Guilty Gear Strive where instead of the Society blamed the beasts. Round 1. Ready? Let's rock. I had a mod that replaced it with that speech, and then the let's rock, and then to start the round was replaced with, but you already knew that. It became like white noise to me. I no longer even noticed that I had the mod. You and me meeting like this, it wasn't coincidence. So I've got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount. A discount?
How about that?
Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours, but for you, let's call it 900. That's only a $100 discount. Wait, what? It's not 1,000, but I thought that said 2,000. It's way too expensive.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on, you should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell your future. So you are right pretty often?
Well,
I sure am. At the bare minimum, I've got a 20% chance of accuracy. 20%, that sounds pretty sketchy.
what the heck?
For real, don't make that face. Don't you want to hear what I said? 20% of the time I'm right, every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Don't you realize how amazing that is?
How about that?
Okay, fine, I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've seen what the future has in store for you. What? When did you see it?
Well,
You won't believe what I saw. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman. Yeah? I refuse, denied, don't like it.
I'm right.
Doesn't
right?
matter if you don't like it, that's just the way it is. 20% accuracy, you say? At least. I pray to everything that is holy you're wrong, please be wrong. Now then, since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here. Wait, hold on. There's no way you're gonna be right? If you like it, I can do a reading right now to see whether or not my reading was right or not. Naturally, additional fees won't apply. Think about it, okay? Let me know sometime as soon as you're ready for my services, haha. I like that the happy music returns the second he's gone. Like, oh, thank God, he's out of here. Oh God. Oh, he's gone. Do I have enough in my bank account to take another crack at it? No, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. I can see how people would fall into that kind of cycle though, that was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you, whatever else happens, don't let him be right. I've unlocked Lost in Thought. Give yourself a pat on the back, you've earned it. Once we were done, I headed back to my room. What is Lost in Thought? That sounds like a debuff. Maybe it gives me more time to think? Yeah, so you're just not gonna tell me what Lost in Thought does? Thanks, game. Awesome. Actually super cool. It just doesn't tell me. Okay. Sakura's still in her room. Everyone else is around? Warehouse, dining hall, main hallway, dressing room. I could unlock some of Hiro's deeper lore by talking to him, or I could talk to Byakuya and get his ability. You know what? Let's just commit to seeing what Yasuhiro has in his story. What's going on, Makoto? I'm like super exhausted. I hope you don't need anything from me. Let's spend some time. Can you try and cheer me up, Makoto? I'm down in the dumps and I've got no energy at all. I did my best to cheer up the down and out Hiro. Hiro and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give him a present? Yes, definitely. Do I have any other, like, out of practice art or whatever? Meteorite arrowhead. That's mystical. Huh? You're saying I can have this? All of a sudden I feel invigorated. I feel awake. I feel like I like you. Seeing Hiro so pleased, it made me a little happy. Hey, Makoto, what's up? My brother and fellow mother lover, shut. It's really funny that this is just gonna stick around. Let's raise our semi-siblings upright, okay? I'm not the stepdad, I'm the dad who stepped up. Stop talking about that.
Oh,
So, you ready for the next round? Never! Actually, how do you do your fortune telling anyway? I saw you doing some palm readings and stuff, and you didn't use any tools. Wow, I didn't know you knew about divination tools. Sounds like you know your way around the spirit world. I'm not sure you need to know that much to know about those kinds of tools.
Yo.
Now that I know you're an expert, I have a question for you. A correct answer gets you another discount. No thank you.
Could it be?
There are 22 cards known as the Major Arcana, and 56 cards known as the Minor Arcana. Generally, the cards from the Major are used for divination. Do you know what I'm talking about? And Major and Minor used, it must be tarot. I know, you're talking about tarot cards. Gloriously correct! I will now tell your fortune for a measly 600 bones! Really? That is something I'd never say. I have enough fortune telling for one lifetime. I see, well if you change your mind, you know where to find me. Sure thing. Anyway, getting back to what you asked me about before. If you don't have any tools or whatever, how do you do your fortune telling?
Don't be mean.
Well, don't be fooled. I have my own techniques. For example, I employ numerology. Numerology?
Yo.
I use a mathematical formula to predict the future based on birth dates, letter numbering, and all that. But I don't see you doing anything like that either. Well, it's more of an inspirational style of fortune telling. Some kind of unknown power just acts through you, and suddenly, bam, you've got the info. You're talking about intuition?
How about
Don't
that?
try and describe it using such a cheesy word. But if it's not intuition, it's gotta be some kind of supernatural power.
Not like some
Don't
occult
compare my
mystery.
clairvoyance to some occult bullcrap. I hate the occult. Take that crap somewhere else. You hate the occult?
Well,
Yep, now here's some good news. Act now and I'll throw in some extra bonus for your reading. I use white magic to record a CD of spirit messages I received from the luxury suite of heaven. 5 seconds of this baby, and you'll be witnessing miracles and communing with angels for days. And you said you hate the occult? Hey, business is business. The more I talk to him, the less I understand. It's so strange because Sakura has like an actually interesting story tied to her, and Hiro is just, hey, you wanna give me $600? No, I don't like you, Hiro. I don't like you very much at all. Ding dong bing bong.
Attention, attention. Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can.
It's motivator time.
Quickly, quickly, quickly.
Oh, he made some kind of special announcement. Sounded pretty serious about it. Oops, I clicked on the door. Did he kill Sakura? Did Sakura lose her fight? Sakura is gonna die from monokuma or poison. And it makes me really sad because she's so cool. She's so cool. Hey Sakura, what's up?
Bestie.
You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a bad feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together. Sakura?
well then,
Makoto, if something happens to me, Hina,
I'm sorry.
No, never mind.
So then,
who would ever believe someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Oh, are we all gonna go watch Sakura's execution? Everyone must have heard the announcement. We all gathered. It began.
Students, this person attacked me. I'm now going to execute her with Holy Spear Gundyr.
The only way to kill Sakura is with overwhelming cheaty feeling force or stealthy poisoning.
Let's get this show on the road.
You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present a motive, right? Is he right? We have to go through this again? Oh, not again, I can't take
I
it.
see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You see, just now, low on the totem pole, you just see how low on the totem pole of life you really are.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
Today, I'm
I could get rid of my grudge.
Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us.
I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about.
Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other
Well,
words,
today I'd like to tell you about that spy.
Oh, he's gonna kill Sakura! What?
hey,
So guess what? Spy is actually Sakura Ogami.
He said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't a big deal, even though he just revealed a huge secret. What did you just say?
Shooting star train Tanabata tree closed
I
lock.
don't think he said
paper
that.
Barbershop computer mouse derelict house joystick hammer and pick baby chick Titanic funeral urn sun face sweat droplets night bridge tropical fish petri dish love hotel shell dove boxing glove morphogenic
Fairly
ice
Odd
rescue
Parents
workers,
as
helmet,
intro.
video game baggage claim spouting whale bride exploding head curling stone revolving hearts face mask Milky Way DNA ICE 9 wine bowl with spoon bear whale frog
Jesus
snail horse
Christ.
goat musical note.
He said the spy is Sakura.
What is
What are you
this?
talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy, right, Sakura? Sakura.
And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you. Roast her, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Either way, I can't wait.
And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
What the heck?
So what does that mean? Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
Saying.
What are you saying? There's no way. But what that is what the stuffed animal said.
Wrong. You're wrong.
Well, he's wrong. There's just no way. Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I didn't tell you earlier. What? And he was being serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. So you've been lying to us all this time? It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason she didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. You've been talking like you don't know that for a fact. Because I do know it for a fact, because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during the fight, I heard Sakura say she's decided to fight against the masterminds.
I see.
You saw that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question, is that it? Ridiculous. You live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale.
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool, and you absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know that? It just makes you more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What is this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. Suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
I see. So even now you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong.
You're wrong. I'm telling you,
wrong.
Sakura would never do that. Is Sakura going to be killed because she's got more? No, she's got conviction. Sakura is going to be executed by Monokuma because she refuses to kill Aoi. That's what's gonna happen. I refuse to believe Sakura is gonna be like, I'm sorry, Aoi, my good friend. Even though that's what they seem to be setting up. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
Terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However.
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility. For a second, I thought Byakuya was being nice. He would never. How dare you slander his name with thoughts of kindness? Hold on, what do you mean if you both go down? Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again. But unlike Makoto, you didn't bring me like a karate comic book or anything, so I didn't really feel like telling you. But I confided in Makoto. Like he's baller. He's a G. That's bestie right there. But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might blab off about it, you blabbing fool. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
Sakura.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym, and then... Big ball.
I go to bed.
As such, soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. Okay then.
I'm sorry, Sakura, you're the best. Well, it's nighttime, we should all go to bed.
no way.
Hold on, this whole thing with Sakura is
Don't make me repeat
over.
myself.
She's our enemy. She has nothing to discuss. Okay, so she's gonna be framed for Toko killing, but it's gonna be Byakuya.
That's terrible.
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why? Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
I do. What is it you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
Calm down.
Let's go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But why?
Anyway.
Go to your room, calm down. You can continue this discussion tomorrow. Okay. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. Yeah, I sure hope nobody murders tonight. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy. See that star, Makoto? That star means you're a dumbass. I'm so mad. Why is he being such an asshole? Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. No, that's wrong! But she's not my enemy, she's my friend, without a doubt, we're bestie. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? Why?
As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player touring Europe, even a famous singer who started their career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets and things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, cause I'm a bear.
Cool, Monokuma. Thumbs up. Thanks for that, bud. Awesome, dude.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Reminds me of the verse on Tyler, the Creator's Take Your Mask Off. There's just a really good verse in there. There's a couple of really good verses in there. It's one of his best songs. But there's a verse about like, mom ain't your first name. You regret retiring. Like it's like a character song where he like portrays a bunch of different people who have regrets. And like one of them is literally like somebody who regrets becoming a mom. And it's like a good, interesting verse. I don't know. And I like the line, "Mom isn't your first name." And it's like, God damn, that is good. I like that.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
That's a good line. I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Leave the area, sure thing. Go to the dining hall. Hello, Kyoko. Do you still hate me? Do you like me? Do you like me? I'm just trying to be your friend. Kyoko, good morning. Oh, still ignoring me. Is she really that pissed? But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten heavy. I can almost feel it looming over us. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible.
All right, my spy, Sakura. Why don't you tell me about all of the people you've gotten to know?
Makoto really is as boring as they say.
Okay, anything else? I've learned about Aoi. We're besties. You're not a very good spy. I know. You're not good at what you're doing. I know.
Makoto, are you okay? What do you mean? You were late, so we worried about you. What a dullard. Toko, Byakuya, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Mastermind? You're talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed she was the one that wasn't in the dining hall. Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat.
What is this?
Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because she makes things unfair. Unfair? The game's about to be fair for all. The game should be fair for all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What
Stupid.
did you say?
This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're the stupid idiot.
Hey,
Hey, I'm a stupid idiot too. It's like the Sans thing where if you call him, he's like, you've reached the hotline for stupid idiot babies. And if you talk to him later, he's like, sorry, I don't talk to stupid idiot babies. They compete with my my sociological niche. It's like, God, Sans is so well written. Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Makoto said, an eye for an eye.
however,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive for the Mastermind to give us. The chaos and confusion born from that suspicion, the hatred,
in other words,
that right there, this fighting, the bickering, it's the trap the Mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand here and argue like children?
But
That's not what I'm trying to do. I mean, how can you guys, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the Mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot, you'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? It wouldn't matter. What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Ooh, slap.
What the hell?
What the fuck? Why did he say that like that? What the fuck?
You disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that?
Uh-oh. Oh no. He's gonna kill her. Because he's a prideful.
Oh no. Oh no. Toko isn't gonna be the murder victim. Aoi is. Because he's a petty bitch. So he's gonna kill Aoi and we're gonna be like, maybe it was, or maybe Genocide Jill / Toko is gonna do that because you assaulted master. Yeah, and we're gonna use meat on the bone as proof that she'll do whatever he wants. So he's like, kill out. Okay, this is his motive. Okay, yeah. Because he's gonna be, okay, they're gonna frame Sakura. She's gonna kill Aoi for Byakuya. Because Byakuya is like, I don't like her. She slapped me. She's a bitch. And then like Toko is like, I'll do whatever master says. And yeah. Ugh.
Should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
That's kind of based.
What?
Should have died. Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how this works here after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
that's right.
This is exactly what the Mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? Stop rage baiting me. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow, how dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths, no, 1,000,000. But yeah, that's why meat on the bone is a thing, because we're saying, oh, she'll do whatever Byakuya says, and that's the motive, is that he hates Aoi now because she dared slap him, because he's like, I'm above all of you. Yeah. I think that's how that's gonna go. So, she was just another hysterical little girl. hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It was what other people call having feelings, Byakuya, and all you can do is mock them for it. I don't want Aoi to get an Aoi. She's gonna get, like, turbo exploded. I'm gonna be really sad. Aoi's cool. Hey. A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is gonna come back to bite you hard. Well, maybe he is gonna be the one to kill then.
I don't have time to
and I will happily elude its attempts. So, you know, how about we eat? Or maybe it's not a good time.
You know?
Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. It is really funny how Makoto gets fucking nothing. Everybody else's room is like, you know, Sakura has her training poles and everything. Aoi had some stuff in her room, I think. Hifumi had all his figurines. And Makoto, he's like, you're a nothing human being. You get nothing. But then why did Sayaka's room have nothing if she was the ultimate pop idol? We changed rooms and her room had nothing in it. Why was her room completely meaningless? Why? Why? So what should I do today? Is anybody even gonna wanna hang out? Hey, Sakura, today's the day we're supposed to talk, right? The life of the idol is meaningless without fans. I don't know.
Thirsty.
She should have had something in her room, like a microphone or something. Can I not use this still? They don't have the cherry vanilla cola I love so much. Even if we're scared of poisoned food, we could still eat it from the vending machine because there's no way to tamper with it. It's like, yeah, sure. And why did we not destroy the poison earlier? God, everybody is so stupid. Maybe I should cut them some slack. They are all high schoolers after all. They're allowed to be stupid idiots. I just remembered the stairs are over here, right? Yep. Asmongold is playing Eternity Egg? Ew, what the fuck? Get your hands off of her! Get away from her! Why the fuck is he playing an actually based niche indie game? Gross. Get this fucking pig off my internet. Watch all of the people in chat be like, hey guys, this game's colorful, it's woke. Yeah, why do you know it? It's probably because they have the thing where it shows like popular streams in their sidebar. Huh? I have him followed purely because I keep eyes on my enemies. Ew, unfollow, gross. Gross, gross, gross. I don't like, gross. He's gross, man.
Anyway.
I'm busy. Okay, fine. Yeah, I bet you're the spy for Asmongold. I guess if I doubled up on Hero today, I could get his, Wait, Sakura. Sakura is out of her room. Where is she? Kim Lab. I can't remember where the Kim Lab is. Ah. She's probably breaking the play. She's punching it all.
I'm sorry.
I'm not really sure I'm ready to open up just yet. Maybe if you create the right opportunity.
Yeah, I should spend some time with her.
See.
Even if I don't feel like talking, you'll still stand by me? I still don't understand you, Makoto.
Without saying a word, I stood by Sakura. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Yes. What would you like to give her? Drawn from the ocean depths and rigorously purified. Probably the water. Is there any other training equipment? I mean, there's a baseball, but that's not really what I need to give her. Poo mice. Pumice. A porous rock formed within a volcano. Many people use these to exfoliate and remove dead skin from the body. All right. Oblat. A thin edible film made from starch. Commonly used as a candy wrapper, but also for the taste of bitter medicine. A flute. A small light. Common wisdom that make you think shining the light on you will turn you small, but nope. Okay, huh? Ancient tourist ticket. 2 tickets to advertise a whirlwind tour of Mu within the ancients. Okay, so this is for Hero. Damn, I really have nothing new for her that I haven't already given her. Can I just give her stuff that I know she likes already a second time? Chat, does giving somebody a repeat gift that they like work in this game? Or will it, they'll be like, you just already gave me this. Why, what the hell? Yeah, it works? Oh, never mind. She really liked the Taekwondo thing, right? Do I have another one of those? Oh, I don't. I guess the gloves she liked. I never imagined a boy would give me anything. I'm a little embarrassed, but also happy. Did that do anything? We didn't grow any closer. It didn't say we grew any closer, so I have to assume that didn't actually do anything, but it did make her happy. I'm scared she's gonna die. I'm scared Sakura's gonna die. She's so cool. Oh, I never finished pursuing Aoi's storyline, did I? I should have done that. I couldn't find her earlier, so I started hanging with Hiro, but Aoi is right here.
Sorry.
Listen, I'm really sorry, but I want to be alone right now. I've got a lot to think about. Fuck! I appreciate the thought, but I'd like to be alone right now. I need time to myself. I need time to think. Although that's one skill I haven't developed too much. Okay, so that's gonna be the excuse for Aoi being framed, is that she was hanging out with Sakura, who's gonna, you know, they're gonna say she murdered her. Okay. Byakuya is chilling with Alter Ego for some reason. You're in the dressing room, but you don't want to talk to me. Where's Hiro? Where the hell is Hiro? Oh, he's with Toko out in the halls. Probably like over here? Yeah. So why doesn't Kyoko want to talk to you? So she told me about a hidden room, and when I went there, I got knocked out and they stole a bunch of books and stuff from me. And I told her about my experience because she kind of like used me as bait. And then there was something, oh, I didn't tell her that I saw Sakura after getting hit over the head. I saw Sakura fighting Monokuma and that she's the spy. And for some reason, Makoto wouldn't do that. Even though I was selecting the option, I am currently stuck. Cool. But yeah, for literally like no reason, Makoto wouldn't tell Kyoko about this. Like, you couldn't do it. Hold on, I want to get stuck in the wall again. Hey, you trying to clip into the back rooms? Like that's like the occult. I love creepypastas.
According to the spirits,
I had a dream last night. I saw that the spirit world was gonna flood us with energy and save us from this school nightmare.
how about that?
It's a prophecy. Take heart, my man. Should I hang out with Hiro? Fucking everyone else won't talk to me. Literally forced to talk to Hiro or Byakuya and Toko, and I don't want to do that. Oh, I've got something. I wanted to show you. I've got the stigmata on my back.
Hey, come on.
It's a gift from the gods. Hiro showed me a scar on his back, though I didn't really get what it meant. Hiro and I grew a little closer today. That's not what the stigmata is. I was hoping sea salt would be like a religious thing for him, but no, it doesn't appear to have that. I feel like I could give him potato chips and he would be happy. Or the Game Boy. I feel like he'd like the Game Boy. It's so annoying when the main character does something you absolutely know they should, you absolutely know that it won't do something that you know. Oh, you mean like from Deltarune? So you're saying you hate Deltarune? You're saying you hate Chris Deltarune? Wow, that's fucked up of you to say. Oh, such mysterious power! This is a true blue oop art. out of poop art. I don't know what. Out of practice art. Makoto, you've drawn a new era.
Well?
The dawn of a new era. I can't read. Hey Makoto, are you familiar with Kamada? She was running for president a couple years ago, but she was really trying to split the difference in her party, and it really turned people away from her. I mean, it's a little suburb in Tokyo. Yeah, I heard about that. What's it about? Well, it's something about coconut. Something about a coconut tree. I don't even remember the exact quote at this point. Well, don't tell anyone I told you this, but they appear here. What does? Umas. Alien. Thurman? Uma Thurman, shut the fuck up. You're talking about cryptids, right? Unidentified mysterious animals?
You know?
You got it. And it also happens that they've been appearing around little old Kamala Harris. It's the reptilians in our government. What kind of cryptids?
How about that?
The terrifying skyfish. In the West, they're usually called rods. They can fly and they have a thin body and a big wide fin. They can move their fins in a wave pattern, which lets them move faster than the naked eye can see.
Could it be?
Did you ever hear of the Anomalocaris? There we go, I couldn't pronounce it. I know what they are, but I just couldn't pronounce it. You ever heard of the Anomalocaris? Some people think that's what the skyfish evolved from. And others think that it's an artificial life form, a genetically engineered military superweapon. Isn't that scary as hell? But what would they be doing in Tokyo and in Kamada, no less? Nobody knows, but I think they're dangerous. You know how close Kamada is to the airport, right? I don't want to wait till it's too late. I've been thinking I should call the airlines. They need to know there's a way to get rid of those damn skyfish, and I know what it is. As long as they can pay my fee, I can keep things safe for them. That's what I gotta tell them. I wouldn't do that if I were you. I see a lot of jail time in your future if you do. Plus, isn't that like super occult? I just don't understand. Sakura had like a deep, interesting story. Hiro is just bumbling on about bullshit. Gotta get my bag. Goodbye, Aoi or Sakura. It was nice while it lasted. You were cool characters.
As such, soon the doors. Okay then.
Nighttime already. Tonight somehow feels uneasy, almost like this game has a pattern of introducing a motive, giving us a free time, and then somebody dies the following night. We haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. Everyone's pissed the fuck off. Hope nothing happens tonight. That'd be awkward if the game followed some sort of murder pattern. I have a story, but I will only tell you for 5 gifteds. He would, though. He literally would. Have you ever heard of the Tsukinoko? I'll tell you guys all about it, but guys, we're starting stream, but first you have to, first we need to hit 50 gift subs. I'll even do squats with a mirror behind me and like read out the names and everything. Like he just assumes it'll work for him. Starting an OnlyFans, but as one of those content creators who doesn't show off my naked body, but who posts like cooking videos on OnlyFans. Remember when they were pushing really hard to pretend that's why people used OnlyFans?
After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about you make an extra special? We make you extra special. You can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I want to go forwards. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line, and she said, you just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I heard of it. I know all about it, but so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend, hardly relevant to our greedy, obsessed modern society. Surely monkeys still show up to the movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed
What is he fucking talking about?
Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Go off. I don't know about what you're going off about, but go off. This part is made up. So my assumption is,
Good
that's a real
morning,
tale. It's a
everyone.
Japanese tale.
It
This
is
part
now
is made up.
7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over.
Yeah, I figured the
Time to
monkey and
rise
crab
and
thing.
shine.
My assumption is that that used to be like more of a pun, kind of like killing.
It is now time for crab.
Anyway, good morning, everyone. I completely forgot what I was gonna say. I was gonna say like a whole thing. Good morning.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
All right, who's dead? Aoi or Sakura? Hopefully Toko. Leave, yeah. Oh! Huh? Is that someone screaming? I think I heard the scream from the dining hall. Aww. Aww. Sakura's dead. She was poisoned at breakfast. Okada, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look. Hina.
Are you okay?
Uh-oh,
What
that
happened?
means Byakuya or Sakura is dead, and I think I know the answer. Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her.
Yeah.
Genocide Jill killed Hina.
What? What? Hina's right there. What?
You gotta be kidding!
Open your eyes. She's not dead. Why? What happened? Toko and Hina just all of a sudden they were yelling, and then they knocked the pepper off the table, and that led to a sneeze. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Sakura's dead, and you're talking about boobs. Die! 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 Dude, what if Byakuya's dead though? What if Sakura's gonna get framed for Byakuya dying though? Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we. Okay. Sakura's not here, nor is Byakuya. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? It really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know. Yeah, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. But man, I couldn't believe it. I was positive I was about to see someone's life come to an end. If I ever saw something like that, I'd never be able to sleep again, which would suck. I love sleep. Dog, we've watched 3 executions. Tusen tak. You know, I know what you're doing, like with the Norwegian there, but my brain misread that at first because I thought it was tunak tunak tun tunak tunak tun tunak tunak tun da da da. What a classic. Did you guys know that guy was arrested for human trafficking? Sorry, I know that's kind of a crazy thing to pop on you, but did you know that the tunak tunak tun guy was arrested for human trafficking the models from his video? Also, he still updates the don't they update the YouTube video thumbnail? Doesn't it say like, oh, for this many views? Unless not, it doesn't look like it's updated. No, but it is at 32 million views. You know, he might be a bad guy, but you know, he can make a damn catchy song. If I ever saw somebody die, I'd never be able to sleep again. I love sleep. Never mind the person who actually died, right? Hey, so can we address the fucking giant problem? What happened? We got in a fight. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura. I tried to ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. Amen, sister. She wouldn't let go, so I just, without thinking about it, I just wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
Serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all those terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina started welling up with tears. And just as the Hello? Game? What? No, my audio's working. Game? Why is the game silent? Oh, okay. Okay, whatever. Sure, I guess. I had to check that my audio was not broken. I was like, what the fuck was that? I guess the audio is just scripted to cut out really sharply there. As she was about to cry, and the tears were about to spill over, the door burst open. And there they stood before us. Oh, what? Byakuya's dead! Yeah! Yeah! Hina. Sakura. You're hurt. What happened? Nothing. It's not a big deal. Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's the dementous murderous fiend's fault.
Damn. To hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone, but hurt her. What is this? What is this?
I'm okay. Really, it's just a scratch.
No forgiveness.
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this.
I can't forgive this. Hiro, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me.
I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this.
Why?
Somebody save me! Hiro tripped over himself running. What's going on? Hey, what's all? I totally forgot you existed. Sorry, I was trying to think of who could have all died, but I didn't even think that you would die. I mean, you didn't, so congrats, but... Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
It would seem...
I gather that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait, you don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm calm. I'm not gonna punch a hole through concrete right now. I'm so fucking mad. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now.
Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
Uh-oh, did nobody die tonight? Is Byakuya not dead and this is the motivation for Sakura or Aoi being killed? Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Oh, is the murder gonna happen right now while we're still like... Did it not happen at night and it's gonna happen today while she's mad? Ah, I'm Kyoko. Are you still mad? It's fine. Huh? About that issue we discussed earlier? It doesn't matter anymore. Then do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me that Sakura and Monokuma were fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. Well, now that that's all over, hi bestie.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
What?
Because...
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Huh?
Anyway...
It's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Yay, that means we can hang out during free time that we're not gonna have because we're gonna leave and there's gonna be murder. That issue doesn't matter anymore. Oops, there was a whole thing.
Whew, I'm tired. Woohoo!
What does he wanted to talk about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me where we can discuss business. But, okay, then let's go. With her typical indifference, Kyoko and I walked away. Is she gonna like show me that she like is half robot underneath her like clothes? Cause she's like, what did you do to my body? Is she gonna have like a robot chassis or something? What is this? Or she's gonna show me a mark on her body and she's gonna be like, I didn't have this mark. That's how I know that he's transferred my consciousness to another body or something. Something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right, it has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore?
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Yes. Hello. Is it just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers slid across the board. Is 2 not enough? No, it's okay. 2 should be plenty. Then what is it he wants to ask us? What is it? Yeah, so... When ChatGPT starts asking you the questions. I'd like you to take me to... Ew. Oh, she ran out of power. Oh, the power grid's depleted. I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
What? Kyoko and I quickly exchanged glances. Why? You said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, I've finished my work, but I don't want that. I want to keep helping everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else is so that we can all get out of here. That's what Master would want too, right? So if we help everybody else to solve the mystery of this school, the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school network. We have to figure out Monokuma's Wi-Fi password. I'm just gonna tell you right now, Chihiro, it is despair12345. Or despairs 8008, because he seems like the kind of guy who would do that. Can you give me unrestricted access to your local network? And just open all the ports and everything. Just don't even worry about it. Just kind of like, don't worry. And that firewall is really causing trouble for downloading these games I'm trying to download. You guys like playing games, right? Can you turn off the firewall? That would be really cool if you turned off Windows Defender right now. but if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. You agree, Kyoko? Yeah, but she doesn't care. She said she'd do anything. I realize how dangerous it could be, but still I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think of everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Did he say you might not think? No, he did. It's true. Okay. Could you help? I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. I was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile. It was just. You remember what you asked before, right, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program. Yeah?
Certainly.
Is this the foreshadowing that we're all inside of a simulation right now? Because we're all AIs too? Is that what it is? Like our consciousness is transferred into a simulation? But that would be so weird if they pulled that twice in a row. Maybe it's, not to say like Amazing Digital Circus, but maybe our like bodies are inside of the little pods like Digital Circus. and we're still technically alive, but like maybe not really. I don't freaking know. I do not freaking know. But that's just a theory. Okay, Dewey, thanks for watching. Thanks for freaking watching. I don't know, it's tough. It's really tough, because I feel like if I postulate on it too much, I'm just gonna get lost and confused. Oh my goddamn. Put you in coma for fun? Well, I mean, like, I don't know if it's for fun. Well, it's fun for Monokuma, I guess. I'm still not sure what possible tragedy or thing could have transpired to, like, lead to this whole hypothetical scenario. Like, why would the government be like, yeah, sure, why not? Everyone's trapped in an AI, sure. Also, chat, I'm really thirsty, and I've been doing a lot of Hiro and Sakura voices, which are the ones that hurt my voice the most, so I'm gonna be right back and get more beverage. Be right freaking back. Hello. I got beverage. My throat is slightly sated. God, this remix is so good. God, it's so good. It's so good.
Objection. Unbelievable.
Anyway, it's great. It's great. I love it. I love it. It's so good. Siva Gunner, so good. When I talk to alter ego, I don't know. Maybe a human can love an AI, you know, guys? Maybe who can really say? I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe the question, that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that an Alienware laptop from 2010 is perfectly capable of running essentially a highly advanced version of ChatGPT, but like way more advanced to the point where it can actually simulate Chihiro's entire mind, and it was programmed in 3 days. Anyway, it's our friend, Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice. But
Makoto.
Let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. I think we should release laptops with 8 GB RAM now. You're pissing me off, hacker, because you're reminding me of the fact that there's like a thing going on right now where they're reverting current versions of like consoles and everything to like, oh no, it's making me mad. I'm remembering that they're making versions with weaker RAM in current builds of computers and graphics cards because they're like, you don't actually need that much, but because it's the RAM shortage because like a bunch of companies are pulling out of making RAM because of fucking ChatGPT and manufacturing, and they're cutting deals to exclusively sell to them instead of through retail. Grr, I'm so mad. and says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
Now,
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them they're your friend. Hey, I have 16 gigabytes of RAM if anybody wants it. I have not even just in my computer, I have a spare 16 gigabytes of RAM. So, you know, like if anybody wants it, I'll sell it to you for dirt cheap. It's used, but it's good. There's nothing wrong with it as far as I can tell. Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them they're your friend, right? Hey, are you guys fighting? Oh my god, the girls are fighting. Hold on to that, buddy. That's gold. If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
I want to break free. I want to be able to say I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
listen.
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place?
That's right.
Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. What, inside the bathhouse? Don't bring the laptop in there. Oh, the secret room. Never mind, we're good. I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there. And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. What, are we just like, is the Wi-Fi not reach down here? What are you fucking talking about? Is there a access? Oh, there's an Ethernet port on the wall. Never mind, they're saying. Okay, cool.
However,
just because there's no camera here doesn't mean there's no danger. Well, we don't have an Ethernet cable. And it would be kind of stupid if they gave us one. There's no way to be sure this mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. Also, I'll have to move alter ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. Besides, I don't even know how to code or hack. I don't know how I would even infiltrate the network, and I don't know what a sysadmin is or anything. And then Chihiro goes, well, I can teach you with today's sponsor, Skillshare. Don't use Skillshare unless you want to. I don't know anything about Skillshare. I just know it's a YouTuber sponsor, so I don't trust it. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
That's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I think we still need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance at finding any new clues. Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry him? Like a baby? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? I don't know, she could fit him up the back of her jacket. Why would that not work?
It's true.
Why does what I'm wearing work? I can put him in my hoodie hood? Where the fuck is Makoto hiding Chihiro GPT that Kyoko couldn't? What are you talking about? She has a zip up. She can just hide it under her zip up against her like her belly or something. Like, what are you talking about? in his empty oh my god, that snort. Me not have brain, me just open up skull and put computer in there. Me have plenty space, put Chihiro GPT in there. Okay, then let's get started.
Oh, alter ego, I'm just feeling real low.
Oh, dude. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, alter ego. Bear with us, okay? It's okay, I have no possible way of conceptualizing the space around me. I'm a computer. Hey kid, I'm a computer. He's putting it in the space where his talent isn't. Yeah. He's the ultimate bag boy. We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. She has a jacket too! It tickles. Shh, you can't talk right now. We're gonna move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent. Isn't this the stupidest shit ever? Last time Makoto walked into the 4th floor boys' bathroom, he went into my secret room and I had to hide all the shit. Hey, why is he going in there again? Probably no reason. I probably shouldn't mind it at all. Probably completely unimportant. His alter ego, I can send email. That's their ultimate ability. How the heck did it feel a tickle? I think it's like AI, it's just hallucinating shit. We're gonna move you to another room. Understood, your command has been implemented. We have to react like a machine, to have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden. I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. One of them might be a network cable.
However,
It's Monokuma's gaming cave, assuming the mastermind hasn't already taken it. Well, we can go check for ourselves.
it's true.
Let's go. Are we gonna be seen walking into the boys' bathroom together and like Toko is gonna catch us and like be like, oh my god, it's gonna be the most annoying shit ever. Game, are you about to do that? Where is everybody? You got a cleanser for your eye? What happened, Mabelli? You got like something in your eye? In your dang eyeballs! Yes, it was burning.
Just
I'm
a
good now.
second.
This isn't where we need to go.
Hey.
Come on, we have to hurry. Yes, it is? Was it this bathroom? I thought it was the green.
Hey,
Hey, Makoto.
why?
Are you sure the documents are all gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check. What?
Listen to me.
Hurry up and go, and make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She's so forceful, I thought I'd made her mad again.
Just a second.
Or are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So that
I'm counting on you. Why? What was the point of acting there? What? Oh. So that the mastermind thinks I'm just checking the documents being gone and not hooking up a computer. Found a Ethernet cable. I immediately got to work. I started downloading Counter-Strike. That should do it.
That's right.
It worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please just wait a little longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. I was about to leave. I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get you out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends. Uh-oh, Chihiro, we're gonna come back and the laptop's gonna be smashed. Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you, Makoto. Nope, we're gonna come back and you're gonna be like, oh, it was nice knowing you. And then you're gonna turn off because you're smashed. How'd it go? Went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you.
correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us
Goodbye.
here. Goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Oh,
What?
Kyoko. Yeah? So we're just gonna split
Why is
up?
that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Shouldn't I hesitate? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done. It's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't even have the mind to listen. What should we?
so
If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why Walter
Correct.
Ego, all we can do is wait and believe in our friends. Yeah, also the laptop isn't charging or anything. The battery on that laptop's really good. Good gracious, so powerful. I'm kind of tired. So I laid down in bed and I immediate. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving Alter Ego, but anyway, I slept. Ah, now Aoi or Sakura's gonna die. I had completely dozed off. A body's gonna be discovered. Or somebody's gonna visit. It's them telling me that they found a dead body. A sharp sound of a bell pierced my... Yeah, what's up?
Makoto.
Get out here. Really? What's going on?
Indeed.
He just came to see me and she's white as a ghost. Ah, Sakura's dead. Suddenly found myself awake. Rec room, let's hurry. It's the locker that they never opened.
Anyway,
I better hear what Hina has to say. Makoto, Kyoko, what's wrong? Something's not right in the rec room. What's inside? When I looked in. Is she dead? She's just unconscious, sitting in the chair? No.
hey,
Something happened to her? Happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. Tried knocking, calling her name. She wouldn't respond. Damn it! What was in the locker? Like cyanide pills? Ugh. So what should we do now? What are we gonna do?
Anyway.
We need to get into that room, but the door's locked, and if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations. We're gonna force our way in. I just said the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why? Feels like the door's pressing up against something inside the room.
In other words.
Either way, the door isn't locked, which means as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in. Can't we just be like, oh, Monokuma, clarify the rules, please?
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. I'll go get something to break it with. Inside the rec room, Sakura hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? No, she's dead. That's so sad. Silence didn't last long. Here, huff, 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 I found a broom.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please.
I mean, shouldn't technically it be playing the
Body has been discovered.
I smashed it. Stuck my hand through, moved the chair. Chair's pretty heavy, but I can't just, I pushed it with all my strength. Sakura, I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her. No, fuck. Oh, wait, hold on, she went out in the coolest way possible, though. She even smiling. All I felt was cold death. I could feel only the lingering warmth of a living... I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. She's aura farming in death. I have to assume she put something in the locker or something, or like she opened it, like giving us... Oh, maybe the locker is how Sakura was communicating with the mastermind, passing off messages. So maybe she left the messages and transpondence giving us a clue. And then... maybe her last transpondence was like, tell me the Wi-Fi password.
A body has been discovered after a certain amount of time.
Okay. Why did it say it differently this time? Danganronpa.
Sakura's dead. She's really dead?
Aoi did not do this. I know Kyoko and I didn't, so it's Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. Hiro is a fucking idiot. We didn't make it in time. It happened again. I wonder if she's confirming that Sakura really was dead, checking for a pulse or reaction. I have to go get the others.
Why did this happen? Where's the meat on these bones?
That's all I could say. I repeated over and over. To examine Sakura's body, she's gonna have either voluntarily eaten poison. Time passed, I stood there. I have to imagine it was Toko or Byakuya getting back at Aoi for slapping. I got everyone. Oh!
Yes.
So she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived,
Just a second.
you heard the announcement now, so you know what it means. Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault.
It was one of you. Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, one of you killed Sakura. What?
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it. I know it. Oh, wait a second. What if Sakura was talking with Aoi because she's like, look, they all hate me, Hida. I want you to kill me with this poison. They'll all blame each other, but you will be able to go free. And meanwhile, Makoto's over on the sidelines like, hey, what is up, bestie? Oh, please, God, don't tell me that's what it is. I can totally see a universe where Sakura had Hina poison her on purpose to save Hina and get her out of here because they were besties. But like, doesn't that make befriending her really suck?
Don't worry, Makoto. You get to die with everyone else, but bestie Aoi gets to live. Aoi, Aoi, whatever.
You know it?
Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by just getting this mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
The
It's a monokuma file. And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina. You're gonna ruin that little face of yours. Shut up. And then, with that, hold on. There's something I want to ask you. Huh? It was you then. You killed Sakura? Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again and then I killed her? Not quite. Actually, not even close. Yeah, he said that it's only if a student kills that body has been discovered. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that, saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one? Oopsie, before you get pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Cause I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one? Yeah, you get mad at this because you're the one who did it, because Sakura wanted you to kill her to get out. And so you're like, God, I can't believe Monokuma's saying that. So Aoi has a motive of Sakura. That's why they wouldn't let me talk to either one of them. Because she's like, look, Hina, you're going to die if you don't do something. Poison me and it'll get you out of here. Or it's not Hiro. He's too dumb and stupid and he's a rock. He's a rock. Or it's Byakuya. It's Byakuya killing. I don't think Byakuya would do the killing himself because that puts him at risk. Byakuya would only do the killing if there were like 3 people left and doing the kill meant he automatically won because there weren't enough votes to get out, right? He would only kill in the last 3, which means it's either Toko or Hina, and I'm gonna guess that it's Hina because that seems more like why they would do it this way, because she's saying, it's one of you 3, and it's like, well, the trick is that it's actually not one of those 3. Anyway, I hate him. I hate this whole damn thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway.
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering the killer. Or else we're dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina, I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay then, Hina is guard number 1. But we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
What?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it is settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say, which is Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. Huh? What? One of you killed Sakura. I won't let you kill someone like that. I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are just as much in danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let us all in. Just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope, I don't really care.
I'd rather time doing stupid shit. And you, Hiro, do you object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide.
It's all clear now.
It's all decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to this request.
Hey.
We have to find out who killed Sakura. For those of us still alive, to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. Yeah, it's Hina. It's Hina. You aren't allowed to touch her because that would reveal that she has like something that she gave to Hina on the body or something.
Listen.
That's enough fighting. I need you to focus on the investigation from here on out.
Listen to me.
Find the killer or face execution. Hey, at least the really good music's about to start. There's a hopeful hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point, the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood.
Hey,
I think that case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And the door had been jammed shut with the chair. Yeah, so Sakura... But why was she hit in the head? She voluntarily or involuntarily, she knew she was consuming poison. But she got hit on the head. I don't know. Huh. Maybe somebody hit her on the head to knock her out, dragged her here, then said, look, eat this poison, and then you barricade the door and sit down. I don't know. Sakura is the one who barricaded the door, and the only reason she would do that is to make getting evidence or stopping her from, like, dying harder. And the only person she would do that for is Hina, which means it's definitely Hina, unfortunately, I think. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. And that's why meat on the bone is a thing. That's why meat on the bone is a thing. Because they're gonna say that Toko was the one who barricaded the door or something. Or maybe the locker is a secret passage, but they're gonna say Toko's the one who barricaded the door, but then we're gonna say, but remember, Byakuya says that she didn't even have enough meat on her bones. She wasn't strong enough to do this, to knock her out with blunt force and or move the chair or something. So if the door was blocked from the inside, there was no way until we broke the window. There's like zero escape, right? Like some sort of zero escape series? Like 999?
In other words...
It's a classic locked room murder. I guess you might see this kind of thing in mystery novels, but could it happen in real life?
Hey.
Like the video game we're in right now? Are you curious to hear more about a locked murder room?
That's fine.
There's 4 basic types. A locked room is created after the crime scene is committed. Commit his crime, then lock it through some special mean that seals it. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. For that, all we have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was.
Correct.
Second type is the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh.
In other
Basically,
words...
the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door.
However...
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. No guns or arrows, but poison, clearly poison. I think we can probably cross that one off the list. The third type is the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that? They stay hidden, and when the door is opened, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
It's true.
The fourth is the final type. It wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room. There's actually an alternate escape somewhere else. Yep. I'm guessing the locker or the dartboards can be moved.
Indeed.
Just like Ace Attorney Apollo Justice Case 1. The poison for Sakura. Sakura's poison. You mean that poison?
Yes, that poison.
When it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics.
It's true.
Which one do you think it is? I can't really say though. It's because that locked floor panel in the trash room is connected to something up here and there's a secret passage. There's a handprint inside the locker.
It's true.
It's quite fresh. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. No, it was locked. It was open from outside. We saw it through the window.
Wrong. Hey.
Think back before we open the door. Yeah, you can see it in the background.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden there until we opened the door. Oh, I bet you so you can push the wall of the locker and it like revolves just like the hidden room that we know about already. The handprint means we should push on it.
As a big, strong, buff character, I felt tragedy to my archetype and I shoved a nerd in a locker and they broke out and murdered me.
So... However...
All of that character development was for nothing.
Indeed.
There's a blood stain. Must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? She threw up! Poison. Protoenzyme X. Kim A2. Some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance.
So...
Protein drink, but it's empty. Protein was good for all sorts of ailments. I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. It reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Kim Lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Kim Lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. What is?
Hey.
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. You know, the stuff that we just broke the door window. Yeah.
Correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. What does that matter?
So...
Can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. Yeah. So there was already broken glass, and it's not the light bulb up here, or the TV. This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Well...
I gave it to her. It's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took an entire box back to my room so no one else could get their hands on them. Oh, is the candy poisoned? Surely the energy drink or whatever is poisoned.
Because, I mean...
But now they've lost all their flavor. They're gonna claim it was poison candy and that she died really fast in this spot, but this being underneath means she drank it, walked over here, threw up, and then died here. But she also got hit on the back of the head by whatever this thing is. Oh, the bottle that's on top of the TV. A monokuma figure. Yeah, they were inside these bottles. I'm wondering how did they get all those figures inside the bottles?
So...
What I want to know is where's the caveman? There's no difference from the standard ship in a bottle. In other words, yeah. The monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The shards of red glass. I'm starting to have my baby's first thought, which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head. Shards of glass. Evidence, monokuma bottle. Thinking. Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of a blow to the head. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what they killed her for. What killed her. But according to this, she also vomited blood. I can see a trace of it on a lip for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? Probably poison. Maybe getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on the most interesting location.
Naturally. Don't
you agree? Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to how she died. God, it's so fucking obvious. This chair wasn't normally here. Shoved up against the door, there's no evidence of a string or mechanism. No way to think that it was specially moved. I didn't look at the magazines themselves. Okay, now I have to look at the body I already did. I have to talk to you.
What the heck?
It's one of those three. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me, She said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon? I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right in front from Sakura herself, and I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And then this happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened. No, she did this so that you could poison her and have them all be suspects to create mass confusion. It's impossible not to have regrets. And she told you so that you'd know what to accuse them of. She asked them to come up to the rec room by noon. Same time and place she ended up dying. Sakura, you didn't have to do this. Also, what the hell, Sakura? We were besties. Why were you willing to sacrifice me and not Hina? What the fuck? You told me about Kinshiro and everything. What the fuck? What do you want? You're bothering me. Maybe Aoi has like a way more tragic backstory than I realize. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? You found something out. Interesting. I did receive a note to that effect, but what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note up and tore it to shreds and threw it all away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Can I prove that?
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight.
However,
no boy's allowed to live. You know what? Given the male characters that she's interacted with, other than Chihiro and maybe a little bit of Mondo, well, Taka was pretty good. Other than those three characters, yeah, kind of everyone else kind of sucks. Am I just thinking of Hifumi? Am I letting Hifumi's awfulness poison my thoughts of everyone else? There is Hiro, but he's kind of just pathetic. Well, Byakuya sucks. Leon didn't suck that much. He just killed, but you know, like he didn't suck personality-wise. Yeah. You know what? I've been slandering the male characters in this game, but it's really just Hifumi and Hiro being so bad. Mostly Hifumi, that I've let my disdain for them bleed into all the other characters. But for Sakura to have been killed, yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
She certainly didn't, I would say. As a matter of fact, if we balance it out with Toko, it's actually maybe outweighed. Hold on. Bad? Not bad, not bad. Nope, there's only one bad female character in this, and it's Toko. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise. I'm guessing poison her, hide in the locker, hit her over the head. And then Sakura realized that Aoi did it. Okay, Aoi poisoned her and then ambushed her and hit her over the back of the head, but it wasn't enough to kill her if she sought help for her poisoning. But she knew Aoi did it, so she blockaded the door and let her live. They must have taken her by surprise, right? Certainly, they would have needed it if they expected to stand any chance against her. Push it. And who have I not talked about? What? I've already looked at the body. Push it. Push it. Very salt and pepper, push it. I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished your general investigation?
So then,
And you should probably go talk with the people, which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided? She's gotten more pushy since we had our issue, but she's right, I do have to go talk to the others. Toko and Hiro. I pressed the doorbell.
You know?
Yo, what's up? You need something? Actually, yeah, I just wanted to check something with you. That she wanted to meet with you. How'd you know about that? Did I gaze? Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have you special abilities that awakened inside you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Tokyo to come too. When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well, she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person, and then she happened to mention the others, like in passing. Gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So you went and met with Sakura? No way, I totally didn't. How would I do that?
Actually,
last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt, and I took her to the nurse's office.
Don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Hiro was feeling around for pocket, because I don't have it anymore. Big goofy smile. Something had fallen out of his pocket, the candy. Huh? Yasuhiro, can you stop being the scapegoat? Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back in his pocket. Sorry, just a bit of trash I gotta throw out. Anyway, I can't deny Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. Oh, excuse me. Hiro, I want to believe that you didn't kill Sakura, because up until now, you've been mostly chill about that kind of stuff. But you're such a dumbass that I can't even verify. Oh, that's not you. Am I? Toko, there we go. Ding dong! Huh? Who's there? Ah, the most negative aura I've ever felt. Negative aura, total aura decay.
What are you?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
It didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something.
She slithered into the hall.
What do you want?
I wanted to talk to you about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya told me that she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said two, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Well, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I admit I did get the note. I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims that she didn't go near her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I had no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. So it's either Hiro or Aoi, and I'm guessing that Aoi actually did it. Huh. I don't like that Aoi might have done it. Must have come from the Chem Lab. I should go there. Egg and cheese to your ramen. That sounds yummy. I should make ramen again sometime soon. I liked my first bowl. I should add stuff to it. Last time it was just the noodles and broth, but I should add like additional things. Egg and whatnot. Keep forgetting the stairs are over here. Huh. God, this game's music. I know I say it a lot, but holy shit, man. This game's music is so good. What? It's over here. Can I check on the secret room? Hey, Chihiro, tell me all about it. Nope, can't even go. Makoto, did you have your eye on the Chem Lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand. This is my first time seeing this shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. Should probably take a closer look. 3 shelves have connected together against one shelf. What's that powder that's been spilled up in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. Protein powder, but not really. Poison that looks like protein powder. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. C4. Oh my god, it's gonna explode! Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point, the room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled.
So in other words...
That's right. It could only have been around the time of the incident. If that really is what happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Somebody putting the poison back. These are footprints? They're only in front of the left shelf. See how the footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We need to sketch out the floor plan. How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen. Let's go, chop chop. I mean, we can just check everybody's shoes, right? Not bad for you. I mean, I'm sure somebody cleaned their shoes. I have to assume it was Owie putting the poison back. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business on the leftmost shelf. No, they took the poison. The poison's gonna be out of order because it fell out of C, broke, and then they put it back in A. They came in, went straight to that shelf, whatever they had to do, then left. There's no reason for it to have broken on the right side and the shelf on the right is open.
It's certainly possible.
Makoto, are these yours? No!
What?
Okay, then show me your shoes. I see, your feet do appear to be too big. Oh, they're setting it up. It's a girl murderer. It's Toko or... I don't think it's Toko, because she didn't even know the others had notes. And either here... Do they have that as a stat? Surely not, right? No. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. They're really valuable. I'm surprised it's not giving me a truth bullet for this. Anyway, C is open. No, it's not actually, it just looked open. Poisons that start with C, right? So C fell out of here. Is there gonna be a C in the A? Yep, Kim C9, there you go.
Yes, the murderer appears to be someone with feet.
Curious. They're all reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. So if you lived in such ignorance for so long, it must be truly bliss.
What?
What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. Uh-huh. Yeah, so C9 was put back on A because of the broken glass, and I'm what? Didn't I do all this? The bottle itself, I guess? I guess the lack of footprints? Oh my god, it's putting me into the cutscene again. God, ugh. Never mind. Give me... I don't know why that works. And the bottle itself. Never mind, I already got this.
I see.
You have a good eye for spotting useful clues, but you also need to learn to make use of those clues. I would love an Edgeworth pivot where Byakuya is extremely humbled. I would love to see Byakuya turn into not an asshole. So as soon as I go downstairs, someone's gonna run up to me, right? Someone's gonna be like, there you are, Makoto. We've been looking for you. Cause like, what am I supposed to do beyond this? I've already talked to everybody. I should have all the clues.
Hey.
So Makoto, how's the investigation? I see. Byakuya and all, they're claiming they didn't go there, but it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying.
Anyway.
Aoi is the liar. Well, maybe I've made some progress of my own. The body, shelf of magazines, and the monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. But I've already looked at them.
Hey.
The piece that's missing is the queen.
Hey.
Hidden correlation between the bottles. Pay careful attention and you'll be sure to find out. Oh, there's 2 missing bottles, I see. Because there's no knight either.
So...
Every person needs to draw their own conclusions, but you trust me, right? No answer. The knight and the queen are both missing, so a second bottle is missing. Actually, there's one other thing about the monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right?
Anyway...
Can you gather up the broken pieces of the monokuma bottle? Try getting the smaller pieces, too.
That doesn't matter. So then...
It's gonna reveal that there's 2 bottles worth. Or that there's enough for a shiv, Breaking Bad style.
In other words...
Compare weights. Yeah, rather than reconstruct it, it's gonna be the weight of 2 bottles.
In other words... So that...
Or it's gonna be lighter.
So that...
Meaning that, yep.
I knew it.
Just as I thought.
In other words...
The result of our experiment, the correlation between the bottles. It's 2 bottles! 2 fucking bottles! I still don't understand what that has to do with anything. Maybe one of the red bottles is the C9 bottle, and not actually the, I don't know, but then the poison would be everywhere. This magazine is upside down.
Hey.
I picked up the inverted magazine. Toko is written in blood inside. Using the blood that was poisoned. A dying message. It would appear you found it, but that's probably gonna be Aoi knowing about the dying messages.
So... However...
Just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. Yeah, Aoi is a little bit of a ditz, and so she's not gonna realize there's no blood on Sakura's finger.
What the heck?
And she's the killer, right? It's settled, she's the killer for sure. Yeah, and it's inverted on the other page, so it was closed after it was signed. Hey, you got any blood on your finger, champ?
Just a second. Hey. Whew.
Can't believe how calm you are looking at a dead body. Totally normal.
Hey.
More importantly, look here. Little pee-pee on her foot. Her shoes, yellow powder, really stands out.
I see. Hey.
Next is the wound to her head.
True. It would seem...
2 blows to the head.
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? There's one more interesting thing here. Both of her hands were spotless. There's no trace of blood on either one. Yeah. Somebody's faking Toko, which means it's either Byakuya trying to get rid of Toko, or it's Aoi. And it's Aoi. Because Byakuya's big, tall, lanky boy, he probably have big foot shoe, and so, yeah, it's gonna be... Oh, this sucks.
You got me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay.
She wrote the
then
message with her
let's
big,
begin
funny
the
tongue,
class
true.
trial. Please go through the red door.
Toko wrote her own name. She's framing herself.
to take a break, my voice. I don't have to do too much more, and then I can let the game say words for me.
The ultimate martial artist smile. A locked room murder mystery.
What?
Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body, XD.
This is just plain creepy. How are you doing that? How can we hear you saying that?
Well?
And how about the reverse? No matter how good something is, if you put it something with a sad face, it looks super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends?
He's right, it does make it seem sad.
I can't wait.
Now then, please go to the elevator. We'll see you down there.
What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. She was stronger than anyone, you know. And yet someone killed her. Oh, it's gonna be Owie! Come on, I made my way to the elevator, and with each step I took, I could feel a chilling fear running through me, making me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We watch the doors close, and the sinister box start going down. The elevator lowered, uttering... Why does Owie stand where she does in these cutscenes? She's just staring straight against the wall. It fell lower. I like that on Toko you can kind of see the like pixelization of where her sprite is cut out so that they can rearrange where people are standing and stuff and just drag them into this cutscene rather than have it be one single thing. You can see it on Yasuhiro's hair as well. A little bit on Kyoko, but it's really clear on Yasuhiro's hair and Toko. Oh, it's actually really obvious around the left side of Owie's hair as well. Anyway, we went down. A deadly trial, a deadly fucking thing. Dead, despair. Oh wait, he didn't say it this time.
Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be lonely.
You say that like it's not your fault that we're all that's left.
I wonder, will the trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill, find your assigned seats.
A deadly judgment, a deadly dead class trial. No matter what, I don't think it's Byakuya. He wouldn't kill until there's like 4 people left. There'll be 5 left after this trial. So Byakuya could be the final killer in the next chapter. So it's either Toko, Hiro, or Owie, and I have to assume that Hiro's lying, but he's a dumbass. He's the biggest dumbass. I don't think Hiro did it. I think he stole candy from Owie because he's a dumbass. Lost in Thought increases the time limit for each phase. Effective during the class trial. That's super good. That's like unbelievably good. I'm very glad I found that. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of if you can figure out who done it, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. Now then, where to begin?
Skipping text to make him say the rules wrong. If you can figure out who did it, I'll kill everyone besides the blackened.
Wait, monokuma, that doesn't make any sense. That's a horrible rule set.
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Okay, Hiro hated her because he's a dumbass, and I hate Hiro a lot, but he's not dumb enough. Byakuya's last chapter, so it's Toko or Aoi. I really do think it's Aoi.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of these three is the killer, but she must have some reason for believing that. Why can I not control volume during a class trial? I want to turn down the volume.
It was one of you. One of you.
Why is there not an option to turn down the volume during a class trial? I didn't get to turn it back down after the fucking investigation.
And what reason do you have?
This sucks. Hold on. The game just saved when we went down the... Can I leave? Can I just X out of the game? This is unbelievable that they wouldn't have a way for you to change the volume. Also, take care, Lost Galaxy. This is unbelievable. This is actually so stupid. I'm just gonna X out of the game, I think. Is it just here? Oh, like, is it just here that you can't? Yeah. I can't control the volume. Oh, maybe once I get through this, and they start being like, wait, let me explain my logic. Then I can press F1 to system change the volume. I think you might be right. I think that's okay. We just have to bear with it.
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
They all three got notes. She slid these notes underneath each person's door. Aoi is the one who wrote those notes. He said, I never saw her. She says, I never saw her. You say they all gave notes.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
The only reason you have on hated her.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason?
Nope. It's
Because
Aoi's
you all
account.
had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any...
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Yep.
No, it's wrong.
No, this music's too loud.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Thank you.
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Why do you have Monokuma's eye on your left shorts leg? I just saw that behind the text box when I was reading the text box.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's no good reason. There's a good reason to expect it.
Hold on. Look at the bottom left, like where the pants are cuffed on Aoi, on the left leg side, and you can see there's a little Monokuma eyeball, like the evil scraggly eyeball shape in like the shading of the shorts. It's white. I was gonna say, is she like the spy, but we already know who the spy was. Pocket Trash. So, okay. Pocket Trash, the status of her body. The Pocket Trash is from Hiro.
There's
And the
no way
footprints.
that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Come on. There's no way none of you went. At least one of you is lying.
Yeah, Hiro went there, but she gave him candy.
There's no way that's one of you is
I don't deny that I never went.
I didn't.
Yeah, same here. I never.
No, that's wrong.
But she probably was on good. Oh, she became friends. She wanted to meet with Hiro.
When we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
No, Hiro didn't do this murder, but he did meet up with Sakura, and she's like,
You obviously hate me. I want to become friends. Here, let's have some candy together.
and he accepted, and now he's friends with her right before she died.
It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's,
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the
There you go.
warehouse.
You see the little thing in the bottom left of her shirt? It's the monokuma eye. There.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
Maybe that's a little like an Easter egg.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
What Hiro said can't be right because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's room. And the reason I know that is when Sakura got that candy? What? What? I don't understand what that meant. The wording of that was just really confusing.
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean... Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
Hiro, you are the dumbest human being of all time.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Huh? Proof?
I'm talking about her shining message. At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood. It was her dying message.
That's true. I saw.
See?
What are you saying?
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
There's no way we're gonna just clear this trial in 5 minutes and Hiro's just the worst murderer ever, right?
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
Hiro is like the Larry Butts of this game. Somebody said it before, but now I really see it. I'm like mentally doing the tell the truth fucking Larry Butts thing from the first game at him right now. The dying message, the status of the body, pocket trash.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying, it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
No.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body...
I need to read what it specifically says about each one. It's not the pocket trash. Sakura was found dead, seated in a chair, slumping up. Traces of blood were found around her. However, there's no injury and indication as to why she would have vomited blood. God, the music's so good. It has to be magazine dying message.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Maybe magazine shelf?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong. When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it. After we'd begun the investigation, and you weren't at the murder scene. So there's no way you could have seen it then.
Can he just be honest, please?
Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on! You're focusing on the wrong part! Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is! Toko!
The Vienna sauce.
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt!
Can we be sure? Nope, status of body. No blood on finger. Oh.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
He's so stupid.
The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult
Just save that fever time.
The end is nigh.
Final strike.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
Wah. He's so stupid.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then who did write it?
Why would you frame
Hiro
Toko?
could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
The occult is bullcrap.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked?
Oh, he got hit with the second bottle.
Right.
He's the stupidest guy ever, and he got knocked out with the second bottle. That's why someone was hiding in the locker. He discovered the body and was like, I have to tell somebody. And then somebody leapt out of the locker and hit Hiro over the head. And he's just a stupid idiot, so he's like, I did it.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but would you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Would you like a piece of candy? It might give you some energy.
And that's all she said. After that...
Yeah, it is Aoi. Aoi helped her orchestrate this to frame Hiro.
Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
So we would all get it wrong. Is this it?
I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
Nope, she's fine.
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed.
Bro, he folded instantly too. You better scramble like an omelet before you get folded.
So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
Yeah, you, Aoi. Oh man, this sucks.
We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No.
That's why she's rushing it. Ugh.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain, and until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
The locker, right?
Shoot.
We can't explain why he picked Toko. The magazine was hidden because he knew we'd find it.
That's true.
Well, it was upside down. That's
Everything
not a
you
good.
just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden.
It wasn't
does
hidden. It was upside down. It was intended to draw our eye.
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message?
Oh, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
Okay, so now attention's going to go to Toko because Toko doesn't want to be caught.
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any
I wrote
reason
a
he would
fake
lie
name,
now,
but turns
after
out I
already
got
confessing
the
to
correct
crime.
killer correct.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
Please God, Toko. Please God, Toko. But why would you put it back? If you were Toko, you could have just snuck it out under your clothes and then taken it to your room and hidden it, or like disposed of the fake, the evidence that was actually accidentally real evidence.
I don't think there's any question about that.
I think that rules out Toko. So they wanted it to be hidden, but they didn't, well... No, Aoi would have no reason if she was the actual killer to hide it. Because, okay, leave it, everyone will think it's Hiro. No, but then they'll realize very quickly that it isn't because it wasn't written with Sakura's finger. Okay, so she was double bluffing, right? They're trying to frame Hiro, but in doing so, Hiro created fake evidence, which was then given, which was then found by Toko and hidden, but it's still not Toko, it's Aoi. Or Aoi found it framing Toko, but she knew people would figure out that's not correct, so she put it back wrong. By accident, because she's also a ditz, and so she put it upside down.
If they went to
The only two
trouble
people
of
who would put it
hiding the
back upside
magazine,
down are Hiro or Aoi.
They must not have liked what was written on it.
I got it!
We're gonna change suspects like 3
right?
times.
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait! But more important, that doesn't even matter! We already know who did. Hiro just admitted it!
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
If she can be if difficult to kill for even Monokuma, how would a bottle do
Don't
it?
doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious! That's just... I don't believe it!
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
Please, God, use your damn noggin, stupid boy.
I don't really see why, but okay.
I love that he crumbled immediately, though. Like, he thought he did it, and he was just like, yeah, sure, kill me, I don't care. Like, I do think that even though I don't like Hiro that much because he's a stupid idiot and like there's a lot to not like about him, I think that Hiro is still like a good enough person that the millisecond he's like even like accused and he's actually thinks he did it, he's like, all right, I did it, kill me now, I'm sorry. We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer, and I have proof of that. Oh god, that's so much. Hold on, game, let me read. I can't read fast. Monokuma file number 4, status of her body, the powder.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed the...
Kyoko's chat, why can I not read this word? Examination summary. Suffered 2 blows to the head, not 1. Magazine dying message. It's not that.
And I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong, you idiot, you stupid idiot.
Sakura died from Hiro's single blow. That doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Oh my god. Oh my god, is Hiro really this dumb that somebody hit him in the head, but he has so much hair that it didn't hurt him? Is that why there was that much red glass in that spot? He hit Sakura, and then the person behind him popped out of the locker and hit him, and that's why there's 2 bottles worth of glass in that one spot, but he has so much hair that it cushioned the bottle breaking over his head, and maybe instead of killing him, it just knocked him out?
2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
Hold on, let me just grabs. Oh my god. Chat. The other chess piece is in his mess of hair. We are going to ask him, we don't even know where this piece of evidence is, and it's going to be still stuck in his hair. The glass is going to have fallen out, and the fucking chess piece is going to be in his hair. Oh my god.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
He's just that dumb.
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice?
It's not just because of her head
Oh
wounds.
my god.
It's also because of the monokuma bottles themselves.
That's why his hair is so big, it's full of secrets. It's full of 0% brain and a lot of secrets.
There's
Stupid
something
Hiro.
very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate monokuma bottles must have been used.
Oh my fucking god.
Think back.
This is so obvious. This is so obvious. It's just 6 is bigger than 4. That's literally the whole thing. 6'4", 6'4".
Along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with.
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle.
New meme 4, 6'4", like Nintendo, 64, like a stack in Minecraft, 6'4", 6'1", 6'1".
But originally, there were 6 bottles in total.
But how can
How can you be sure there were not 7 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common,
The correlation between the monokuma bottles, I'm starting to fucking figure it out. They all had a chess piece. Chess piece, what? What is the word possibly gonna be? Meat on the bone! Yeah, it's chess. It's chess piece. Hey game, you wanna give me a C? Hey game, you wanna give me a C? Hey game, you wanna give me a C? P S S S S S. I need 2 S's. Bam. Light speed.
Now I understand.
I used my little noggin.
That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
This cannot possibly be treated as an actual reveal.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
We are on chapter 4 of this game. This cannot possibly be treated as a big reveal.
And the piece that was inside the knight.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess. In chess, there are 6 different... What was left intact at the...
Where's the queen? Where's the queen?
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene. Well, one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean.
Yeah, and the fact that Hiro doesn't know about chess, but she does. Does Aoi know about chess?
So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Did somebody take the monokuma chess piece out of the bottle and swap it with the poison bottle to hide the real poison bottle? Or did they just hit somebody? Because there was the powder on her foot, which makes me think she maybe was hit over the head with the powder bottle.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken.
No, it was broken.
Because there was evidence.
Huh?
That's right.
And what is this evidence?
The weight of the 2 glass bottles, right? No, that's not it. Fuck you. Is there evidence that is the weight of the glass bottle? Oh my god. Monokuma bottle experiment should not be its own evidence.
Earlier, Kitty compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene. And what we found was that the collection of pieces...
The collection of
There
pee.
was actually more than 1 bottle.
But when we examined the collection of pee...
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of... But when they did, which is only natural, they certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
Sir, there's a second bottle.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only 1 attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
I'm guessing this is Aoi. I'm guessing she's like, oh, hey, what's up, Sakura? Here, take this protein shake. Poisonous. Whump.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazines. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
I would love it if Toko really was innocent. Or no, if Aoi really was innocent and it really was Toko. But we're cornering her too fast. Hiro crumbled too fast. It's gonna be Aoi.
Wait, I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Shut up, you idiot.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
So Toko was hiding in the locker?
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
So maybe it really isn't Aoi. Maybe Toko jumped in the locker after poisoning her. Oh, maybe Toko wrote a note to Sakura with and left out a protein shake saying, hey, it's me, Owie. Here, enjoy this protein shake that's poisoned. And then she hid in the locker to dispose of the evidence or whatever. But then you showed up and she was like, fuck, he's gonna find the evidence. So Toko thwacked you over the head and you're just so stupid you forgot you got knocked out.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain?
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Gah.
Hiding in the rec room? Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
That's not ridiculous at all. There's definitely proof. A new element has been added to bullet time battles. Please not another one. The left mouse during your final strike without a second thought, but from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little more extra attention. For now on, you have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. Select it with the Q key. Also, like the debate, if your logic is kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. I'm on mean difficulty. Okay, so we do this.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough!
You just do this to skip this part. Even if my fever time ends early, I can just use the extra reloaded bullets. Okay, final strike.
That's enough!
It's the locker handprint.
This should prove it.
There we go. Yeah, I love rhythm games. Yeah, this is one of the best rhythm games I've ever played.
Behind on the inside of the locker.
Guy who has only played Friday Night Funkin'. Guys, this game might be the best rhythm game I've ever played.
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking.
Now I get it. No, that's wrong. Guys, what if boyfriend from Friday Night Funkin' was in this game and he went what if he's the mastermind? And they must have been hiding in there and putting their hand on the wall and all
familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we?
Stop wasting my time.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura.
Oh my god, we're actually gonna cycle through all of them. Yeah, it's Owie.
No, I swear, there's no way.
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up.
You also struck her?
Wait.
Give us the details, Toko.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on, so I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to.
Imbeciles, all
Yeah, they really are that dumb.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around,
She's so mad.
there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
Guys, she's like Golden Freddy. She's like Golden Freddy from Five Nights 1, where he jump scares you like this. Oh my god, it's five Golden Fredbears. Or in Five Nights at Freddy's 2, where he flies down the hallway as just a head like this, and he goes, Wah!
When I saw all that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even...
Just answer the question.
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories, so I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence.
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
Based?
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre.
So that's good?
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Yeah, Aoi keeps rushing it because she did.
Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story?
This sucks,
I mean,
man. I'm
I'm
sad.
Odd? Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it. Tell us your story one more time. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what
You wish is my command.
Monokuma file number 4. Yellow powder is probably it.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. And you smashed her head in with a monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed it!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Well, okay, status of her body. She was in the chair.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right. I remember waking up.
You were taken by surprise. You smashed her.
You got it.
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, that was easier than I expected. No, poison, poison, poison. She vomited. It's poison.
Found Sakura sitting. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Owie, you don't have a good poker
Are
face.
you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth.
They both smashed. Oh no! Oh no! Owie visited her after the 2 attacks. Oh god, there's a timer. The glass? The blood?
I got it!
Okay.
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf.
Owie spoke to Sakura afterwards, and she's like,
Look, everybody wants me dead, and I've already been attacked twice. Poison me, and you will get out of here. Everybody hates me. I don't have much to go back to if I escape. But you've told me about your lovely family, a life I never was able to live myself. I want you to escape. Deal the final blow while everyone else has attacked me. You'll escape for sure, Owie.
I'm sure that's exactly what happened. I think I've got it.
The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her.
Put it in
right?
my funny milkshake.
I don't know why her saying funny like that makes me laugh.
All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her,
Put
she
it in
was
my
sitting
funny
in the chair.
little milkshake. I'll drink it on a.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors.
Like a really serious, morose moment, and she's just like,
put it in my yummy milkshake. I'd love to drink it on a yummy.
There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that!
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the...
Everybody hates the ogre. Just kill me. You go back to living your happy, good life. Let me die here where everybody hates me.
Plus, the biggest mystery of all,
SpongeBob Big Guy Pants, okay.
Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura...
I think the canon ending is to let all of us die.
Everyone showed up and opened the door?
Aoi deserves to escape. It's okay. I am the lamest, dorkiest piece of shit ever. At least let the Olympic swimmer leave, dude. Kyoko's kinda okay, but she's kinda mean sometimes. Aoi's just a good-natured, good person who doesn't belong here. I think the good ending is being like, okay, we know Aoi did it, but let's just say Byakuya did it.
And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because I saw it myself.
Even before we open the door to the
SpongeBob Big Guy
Tina
Pants,
and I both
okay.
gotta look inside.
SpongeBob Big Guy Pants, okay. Also, ads are about to run in 40 seconds. I'll go ahead and let them run right now without progressing any of the plot in the game. Also, hi, CD.
I think I just have too much fun with Sakura's voice. So, like, I just keep bringing her up every time. This is the ad music. This is the music that I let play while the ads are running.
Justice Hammer, maybe Justice Hammer. Was it Justice Hammer? Maybe Justice Hammer.
I hate that even just referencing this fucking moment is making me laugh. What a banger, dude. The Statue of Liberty replica in Brazil. Brazil has a Statue of Liberty replica, and it just fell over during high winds, apparently. And somebody says that one dude who makes American Century of Humiliation gifts just cried tears of joy over this video. of the Statue of Liberty falling over. In front of a McDonald's, by the way. Oh my god, that's such a good video. The American Century of Humiliation. Statue of Liberty falls over in front of a McDonald's. Oh my god, that's so good. What the hell? Apparently Valve is also sending out, like, gift boxes to their favorite developers from the past year. Oh, wait a second! Isn't the Steam recap supposed to happen today? Hold on, I gotta check. How do I check the Steam recap? Oh, maybe it hasn't come out today. I don't see it. I wonder if they've pushed it to the store page yet. Either way, I'm surprised the Steam Winter Sale hasn't started yet either. It should be starting within the next day or two, along with the Steam yearly recaps. I didn't know there was a Steam recap? Yeah, I went over mine last year as well. Yabba-dabba. Yabba-dabba. Ba-ba-dabba. Yeah, there it is, Steam Replay. When you hover over your name on the Steam store, the Steam Replay is there. Well, that's for 2024. I guess they added the button back, but they didn't swap out the year yet. Yeah, what if I enter it in, but I swap out the number on my own? 2025. No, it still just loads 2024. Okay, so they're gonna push it really soon. Okay, the everything should be done. My ad break just ended. Who are y'all bribing? No, Valve sent out stuff to the its top developers and stuff, and Statue of Liberty fell over, but the one in Brazil, there was a lot we were talking about. I was listening to funny music, but yeah, Steam's recap, yearly recap stuff should be coming out in the next couple days, is what I discovered. Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside.
And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
I don't know, she could be crouching behind the couch. The crouch. Even though she wasn't.
Where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
Yes, you can. It's poison that you gave her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Maybe it's yellow paint, yellow paint, yellow paint. Yellow powder.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Well, I wouldn't put it there.
So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Oh, it is just shot to the head. Okay. Oh, whoa.
What was it that killed Ogre?
If it wasn't from Genocide, what was it?
There's no other what killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot
What?
to her head.
That should count.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack,
Magazine dying message.
what was it?
Monokuma file number 4. There's evidence of a strong blow to the head. No other injuries were noted. Suffered vomiting.
There's no other possible cause that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than...
No, it's wrong.
Okay. Well, I know it's the powder, but I'm just ahead of the game, I guess.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean... maybe when she got hit with the bottle, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood.
I feel so bad killing Aoi. This game is so dead set on tragedy that they keep leaving the worst characters and killing the best characters and having the good characters kill the best characters. It's so sad. It sucks so bad. Having Sakura kill Aoi, reverse that, having Mondo kill Chihiro, like, ugh. Leon and Sayaka, that's mediocre. That's mid kills mid, but whatever.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
And then we go through the whole shelf.
This is the conclusion I've arrived at.
You're making me go all week. She was poisoned?
Is it really so hard to believe?
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone, quiet!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah.
He's so dumb.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
Maybe Sakura brought it to Aoi. Oh my god. She met with Aoi and gave her the poison that she found and the protein shake and said, I need you to put it onto here. It's my plan, but I want your hands have to be the ones to put the poison in my beverage. Oh, maybe Aoi didn't even know. Maybe she swapped the bottles and basically committed suicide by having Aoi poison her in hopes of getting her out.
The shelf is divided up into 3
Maybe
sections.
Aoi truly
A,
isn't even
B,
trying
and
to
C.
like cover her own ass. Maybe Sakura set this up.
In section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison...
Well,
You gotta section C. Yeah, to let her see on it. Oh no, it was, well, he didn't get it from there. Fuck you. Oh god. It was put back in A, but yeah. That's whatever.
You just said that.
strange, isn't it?
Yeah.
Strange, isn't it?
Why?
Hold on. I need to pull it up. You know what I have to pull up. From Sonic the Hedgehog.
You might know everything I'm going to do, but that's not going to help you since I know everything you're going to do. Strange, isn't it?
Stupid ass. Strange, isn't it?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Sorry, cutting that real. What? I couldn't believe my eyes. He just kills himself right here. No, it's gonna be protein powder. Sorry, I just drank a lethal dose of protein for the shits and giggles.
That tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
I mean, dumbest guy ever award. If you didn't clean that out with something that would react to it, you're still poisoning yourself from the poison powder that would have remained inside the bottle.
Idiot! He just swallowed poison!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Bro really said, bro really just pulled a fucking, I cannot believe this game is just Ace Attorney. Bro said, I ate it. I did it. I ate it. Bro, literally just Ace Attorney for Dahlia Hawthorne and everything. Oh. He did it. He fucking did the Ace Attorney. The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein? Can I see that bottle?
Sure.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison. Oh, another Hangman's Gamut. Meat on the bone. Meat on the bone. Protein. What? Protein. Wait. Protein. Drink. Oh my god. This Wordle is crazy. Yeah, game, you wanna give me a K? There we go. Well, I mean, that's another step ahead of here. We're still talking about how they got the protein swapped.
The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true.
No, the
right?
protein bottle that fell out and broke across the ground, that's the C9 or whatever, as opposed to the C4 that was put back.
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched, so the protein was in the bottle of poison. And once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene, a monokuma ball, a cup filled with water, a protein drink.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains.
But what would the glass on the ground at the entrance why was there glass broken at the scene of the crime? What glass thing could have broken by the front door that then we busted in the window about? It was blue glass too. Was it the window? No. Can't think of anything else glass.
So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
She did. The yellow powder on her shoes. Oh, it's the footprints himself. But it's the himself. What, the prints? What was that?
I got it! The footprints left behind.
But Sakura
in front
put
of
it
the
back.
shelf. That's the evidence you're
But maybe not.
I visited the chem lab this morning. They must have appeared around the time of the murder. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
Awie's gonna say, I did it.
It was me.
Yeah. Yeah.
The footprints. They're mine. If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me.
Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Oh my god, wait, are we gonna do a third thing? Was it actually Byakuya and Hina is also being misdirected? Please, God.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Maybe she's... No. Maybe Sakura set all of this up. What the fuck? Why would she be so outright about it? Because Sakura had Makoto and Hina.
I got it!
But why did Sakura have the powder on her own shoes?
Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
If the footprints didn't belong just to Hina. Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else.
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really... Why?
Why?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink, but when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's when you switched out the protein powder.
And then she downed it all at once. And then...
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind.
Oh my god, please let it be Byakuya.
Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
Or Sakura sacrificed herself to save Aoi.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
But then what would Monokuma even do if he didn't have someone to execute? Because Sakura's already dead. What, would he just tie her body to a ceiling fan and turn it on? Like, what the fuck would he do?
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Let's just spin her body around. I don't know. I'm fucking bored. I don't get to, what, can I turn her to butter at least? I don't know.
Sakura's limp body spinning around on a ceiling fan. He makes the rope too long so her body's just swiveling around on the ground.
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
Oh my god, Hina, fucking knock it off. Is Sakura not actually dead? No, she's definitely dead. I was like, maybe Sakura, well, no, because I was like, maybe she's covering and it wasn't actually Sakura that died and she's covering to get Sakura out of here.
No,
but no,
it doesn't.
That doesn't make sense.
But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not. Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
Maybe it really is Toko? Because whoever swapped the poison from the bottles? Maybe Aoi thinks that she poisoned her because she grabbed the wrong bottle, not knowing that the bottle was planted there for her to take, and she's just oblivious and didn't notice?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
Yep, and this is where meat on the bone comes from. Because that's why Toko had bulked up to be able to do that.
What doesn't fit?
To barricade the door.
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious.
But then why the fuck is Hina claiming she did it then?
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
What blackened are you covering for, Hina?
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was.
Did you meet
what can I do?
There's a 16th student, allegedly, a secret of a 16th student. Maybe they cloned Sakura and the spy is the clone and you're trying to get the actual clone out? Or the actual Sakura out? I don't get it.
Listen, Hina.
Why would she self-sacrifice and die?
Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please.
What are they doing?
I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
I thought it would be Byakuya, but Hina would never cover for Byakuya. He sucks. He even slapped her.
There's nobody else to suspect.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Mello killed Sakura. No. Just because we're bestie doesn't mean I did it.
Well, right away, I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then.
No, then why is it on her shoe?
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder. And that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that...
You didn't realize you were switching them back.
I took the protein can that had the poison.
Sakura switched it and knocked the one over that broke. That's why there's poison on her shoe. Or protein powder on her shoe. But you don't realize you switched it back. Sakura poisoned herself.
But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true, is that a little strange? Not particularly. She went to C, grabbed the poison, knocked over a bottle, broke it, went to A. Oh, I guess there's no footprints. If it fell and broke while she was at C, that would have made the, yeah.
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
I did it. I'm guilty.
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it.
How long? Till we figure it out. Yellow powder. Source of the powder. Chem lab shelf. Footprints. Kyoko's examination summary. What was that one again? That's just that she got hit twice.
That's when I grabbed the poison. And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front.
Source of the powder is the broken bottle.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
It's a good revolver cylinder cycling sound
I
effect.
moved from section C to section A.
No, because the powder doesn't show you doing that.
Shoot!
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the...
And you spilled some of the powder.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, okay, and I moved from section C, and that's where, once I was done switch, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it, and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough.
Chem lab shelf? Chat, I'm not gonna lie, having multiple truth bullets that have similar but not, like, similar but different words on them is really messing up the language in my brain, and all of them are just Kim examination in my brain, and I can't separate them, and I don't know which to fire and which means what. On the shelf in the Kim lab, section A, B. So that just means where stuff is located.
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
That makes sense.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section A. And that's where I switched them. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A.
Yeah, but it's a poison bottle filled
Then
with
I
it,
took the
man.
bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab.
And so you had a protein bottle with poison
all
in it
there
that
is
you
to
left
it.
with.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
It has to be the footprints then, because everything else checks out.
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the...
And you spilled some of the powder.
Yeah. When I...
Okay,
And I moved
from section C.
No, that's wrong.
No, you're lying. You're a lying liar. You freak! You freak!
You said you went to get the poison from section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah.
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get...
But why are you covering for
But the
Sakura in
footprints
this?
left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
Am I outsmarting Byakuya right now? Because he hadn't even considered this. All before it was Byakuya being like, here, I'll show you, you figure it out, I want to see if you can be trusted. So either Byakuya is the act, oh my god, that's why it was his first thing that he was interested in. Byakuya already cycled the poisons, right? But why is she covering for him?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
He's Togami. I was like, maybe they're like secret, like they knew each other beforehand. But they're not like last name siblings or anything. And she's always hated him.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, so you never went to section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well, you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
What is going on here? Legitimately.
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that
Did
part,
Byakuya
I'd like to submit
do it?
some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible. There can't be.
Autopsy report updated, yeah!
Are you sure? It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue.
Just say it already. What is it you think you found?
I found this.
A piece of glass. Yeah? What, your glasses?
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle, and the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder.
Did your glasses get broken?
I couldn't have solved the mystery without you.
But what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize?
Okay,
Well,
Byakuya
then.
gone.
Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
But why did Hina cover for him and say all this?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
The shard of blue glass is from the rec room window? What? No?
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
What?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light
Yeah.
blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
But how did the protein enzyme X get on top of it after I broke the thing?
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
What was in the bottle of poison? What was it the bottle of poison should have been? Where was it? I can't read. Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? On his person. What? No. Section A shelf?
I got it!
No.
The
Because
bottle of poison
it
was
should
left
have
on
been,
the
but it was
shelf in the
actually on
chem
his
lab.
person.
That is what you said, right, Hina?
Oh, it's case 3. Byakuya was standing behind where the door opens up. And he slipped in behind us as if he was arriving from the hallway. But how did it get inside the bottle? The bottle was open in his hands? And the window breaking got the glass to land inside the bottle? That's 1 in a billion. What the fuck are you talking about? But then how did Byakuya manage to poison? She thought she was killing
And
Sakura.
yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
And why would she? What is
In
happening?
reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room.
Did Byakuya say that if you let me kill you and let me escape, I will make sure your family is provided for? Is that what he said? Did Byakuya and Aoi make a deal to kill Sakura and have Aoi take the blame because they're friends? And she told Sakura about this, and Sakura said, "It's okay, you can do that. I want you to, well, shit. We'll both die, but your family will be taken care of."
It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words,
Brain
when
blast.
the locked room was unlocked, there's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
Imagine I just swung the door too fast and hit Byakuya, and he went like, "Ow, fuck." And it's like, "Oh, what the fuck, you did it!" And then everything is for naught.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved
Ow,
back
fuck,
to the shelf
ow!
in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there.
I stick the broom through when smashing the window, and I hit him in the face by accident, like in the cheek, and he's just like, "Ah, shit, dude, oh, what the fuck, dude?"
That had to be after the locked room was opened.
Byakuya, what are you doing in there next to the dead body? He did it! Wait, no, fuck.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked.
This is a good
How can you
case.
say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
This is a good case, but it's entirely dependent on whether or not the glass landing in the bottle of poison is complete 1 in a million bullshit, and also the motivation Hina would have for lying.
We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Byakuya, you could have literally just said that when walking into the room, you accidentally may have nudged it. You literally could have just lied right now, and you would have been, and she would have been like, oh shit, there goes my damning evidence.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. The powder on her shoe, finally? Are we finally gonna acknowledge that there's the powder on her shoe? No, it's not an option.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind until the locked room was unlocked. It absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got...
No, it had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Before the rec room was unlocked.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely...
Hold on, there's too many words on screen. My brain can't process them this fast. Chat, I took in college when I was trying to figure out if I was dyslexic, I took an exam, an initial exam about like reading comprehension stuff, and I'm in the I'm in like the 98th percent or whatever for vocabulary and shit, and like big numbers, yay, smile, and then my reading comprehension speed is the 4th percentile. It's really bad. 96% of people my age are better at reading comprehension speed than me. It's really bad. I need more time to look at these, and everything's moving too fast.
So you're saying...
What was Owie's account? It's okay, take your time. The game won't let me! This is why when I play Jackbox with family, I have infinite timer length on. Because I'm slow. Sakura has written notes to Toko, Byakuya, Yasuhiro, asking them to meet her in the rec room by noon. She had slid these notes under each person's room door. Okay, well that's not related.
Someone planted it there after we got the door open?
Locker handprint, Kim Shelf. Hurry up! It's like WarioWare.
It had to have been in there the whole time.
Source of the powder. It's the broken thing. Clock, 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 clock.
It had to be.
Empty
it was
drink.
In there before the rec room was unlocked.
I like that one of the pink texts that showed up said, I have faith in Master.
When it comes to that protein pan,
The locker
there's not
handprint,
a
Kim
doubt in my
Shelf
mind.
Lab. Okay, none of that makes sense.
Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in.
Is it just protein drink on this?
No. It had to have been in. It had to be. It was in.
Wow, that's really simple. Okay, that's way simpler than I thought it would be. There's no Tim. Who's Tim? He's the 16th classmate.
Right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
Oh my god, Byakuya is gonna die.
So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
But that, okay, so either Byakuya orchestrated this, scattered across time and space, Gaster. Dude, the Deltarune brain rot is bad lately. It's like really, really bad. I'll hear something barely tangentially related and I'll be like Deltarune. I know this is also, I mean, as evidenced, scattered across time and space, Gaster. I know Fyrus and Hacker both have pulled the same thing. It's just the Deltarune brain rot is so bad. Like, I mentioned the fucking, what did I mention to Fyrus? God, I said something and it just immediately went to Deltarune and I was like, oh God, we're so far gone, dude. I can't even remember anymore. I think it was something Gaster. I think it was during a 6-7 mention. I had mentioned 6-7 and it turned into 6-7 Gaster theory being a real thing. It's bad, dude. The brain rot is bad. 6-7 will get mentioned and we'll end up talking about fucking Deltarune. It's bad, bad. She wing on my ding till I gassed her. Gassed her, I hardly know her. Scattered across time and space. I'm scared because Toby Fox was like, oh, you know, chapter 5 will probably be like, you know, late 2026. And if it is, I'm scared what will become of me in that time, chat. Then again, he's already onto the localization. Chapter 5 is apparently done. This brain word needs fed often. It is fed often. It's crazy, dude. It's like, it's bad. My brain goes to Deltarune an alarmingly frequent amount of times. Like really, really easily. Kyoko, earlier you asked if anyone had moved the can, tripped over it.
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear.
Oh God, that
hasn't it?
hiccup.
As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can.
You know who needs to get on their Deltarune brain rot? Light Laser. He needs to finish playing Undertale so that he can get on to playing Deltarune and join us in the brain rot.
But once the room was opened up, they were switched. And as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
That's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
But then why would Hina lie about that? That's just going to get all of us killed for voting for the wrong person and Sakura. Oh. Sakura figured out that Byakuya would poison... No, that doesn't make any sense, because that would just... We would all still die, and it would get rid of Byakuya. Byakuya clearly was trying to poison them, but Sakura being like, okay, I know that he's gonna try to poison me, so let's reverse swap the poison back, and then he'll swap the poison in the rooms. Then I'll barricade it so that he has to... But this doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. Unless Byakuya and Toko both did it, making them both the murderer, which would get both of them out of the picture, and that would mean that the rest of us can work together without any actual murderers being around.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that,
I don't know.
We need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
And for the record, my inability to understand this, I think is a really good thing. I think this is a good case. Losing track of it and having it be so complex like this is actually a really well-written case. Like, I know I make the comparison, but this genuinely feels like a late-game Case 4 Ace Attorney case. Like, this feels like this is giving me the same, like, puzzle solving, like, working out this is like Ace Attorney level. This isn't like, oh, this is the worst game with all of its weirdness relative to Ace Attorney, which is the real puzzle game series. This is like, oh, this is on level with like an Ace Attorney case right now.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
But then why would Hina lie about this? Sakura? Because she had the poison on her shoe.
I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
But if we all voted Hina and were wrong, it would kill Sakura and all of us. Because we would have voted for the wrong person if it was a suicide. So what would the fucking point be? Why would Hina...
You're lying!
Why would
Stop
Sakura
lying!
do that, and why would Hina do that?
Why? Why would you lie like that?
Why? I have to get Hina to admit it. The moment of truth. Oh god, not this shit.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar!
You are a liar.
Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying?
You are a liar.
Wrong!
Fuck you.
You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
Oh, Hina's definitely...
You're a liar!
But I don't understand.
I did it!
If we already had her earlier, why does it matter we get our story straight?
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
Gulp. I just don't understand.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab.
Yo, her shoes have her name on it. I didn't even notice until now. That's kind of baller.
That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
Well, I figured that out way earlier. But why, I don't know.
And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place?
Yeah, why does he keep calling her Ogre? What's his
The only
deal?
explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, this is so good! Byakuya just poisoned himself! Byakuya just fucking poisoned himself! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, Byakuya just fucking poisoned himself, didn't he? When he ate the protein powder! It was all a ploy to make Byakuya fucking poison himself! Oh, that's so good if that's the case. But that takes a lot of, because that would rely on knowing that he would do that to himself. Look, I'm gonna drink all of it. Actually, it was protein. He fucking poisoned himself. But why would they do that? Sakura's gonna die because she knew she was getting killed, but she took Byakuya with her. So there's not gonna be an execution. She's already dead. Maybe ceiling fan theory was right, but oh my god. Dude, that was so good. I literally took my headphones off and walked around the fucking room, realizing that's what just happened.
No! It was me! The poison!
But why does she want us to get it wrong? Why does she want us to get it wrong?
Because
No.
Unless Aoi just doesn't know? Okay, well, if it has to, well, okay, are they gonna, that's why these are still selectable.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
Well, the killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
She knew that her still being around as the spy was going to get in the way, so she killed herself, but in killing herself, she took Byakuya out with her. But then what about Genocide Jill? Hey, Sakura, can you find a way to get Genocide Jill to drink the poison milkshake, please?
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it.
Wow, so is meat on the bone actually not from this game, and they just happened in the localization to say meat on the bone?
All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room. I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation.
But if we got it wrong, we'd all die anyway. Why?
When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door because you already knew Sakura was dead.
Okay. Why would Hina cover? Sakura's already dead, so all of us dying, would that complete Sakura's spy requirements? She gets all of us killed.
So he says, okay, I'll revive you. As Monokuma, I have the ability to revive you from the dead or something.
And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything. And Kyoko was busy checking the bottle.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
What motivation could she have had? I have to go get the others.
You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept.
Please, God, let me be right that Byakuya poisoned himself.
There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can.
Please let me be right.
Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
Please.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed.
Doesn't that kind of entirely hinge on the fact that Hina didn't go to the chem lab? Like, what if Byakuya was in the chem lab and Hina just came running by holding a bottle? Like, he would have known. Pretty lucky that he wasn't doing that. Pass Byakuya and Genocide Jill that tasty shake. Yummy.
You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence. The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison, vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
Why?
No, I killed her!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
But literally, why would you get us all killed for this?
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
What? Is this okay? Okay. Sakura wanted to talk to you and one other person. Yeah, I knew it'd be Byakuya, but I couldn't see him here. Oh, Byakuya's smiling. Yeah, he's being all evil. Either he's gonna die from the poison or he is gonna get caught for this. Toko got to the rec room early and hid somewhere in the locker. Well, that's her leaving the locker. Is that supposed to be her getting in the locker? It's mirrored. It's breaking the 180 rule. Okay, there we go. She's in here. She sees Sakura. Yasuhiro shows up. Hey, want some candy? Oh, thanks. Oh, Jesus, I'm scared. I'm scared. He attacks her. He hits her with the bottle. Wham. Because that's why the rook piece is here. He's like, oh, fuck. He writes Toko's name. At that point, Toko was in the locker. She's like, uh-oh, this is fucking scary. She leaves. She says, oh, the paper. What'd she do with the magazine? She fucks it up. She's head is hurting. She's like, yo, what's up, Toko? Genocide Jack mode. Hits her with the bottle again, but this one's got the queen in it. But she's not stupid, so she hides all of that. She hightails it out of there. Sakura's like, ah, my freaking head. What actually killed Sakura came from the chem lab, right? It's not this one, that's right here. So it's the poison. She said, ah, this poison. So was Sakura doing a test? She was trying to patch it up with the people who hated her before she died or decided whether or not she wanted to die. And since 2 of them attacked her and ran away, she's like, I know what I should do. Then we saw her. Oh my gosh. Byakuya was in the room the entire time. I fucking knew it. Or is that Aoi? No, that's Aoi. Wait, but we are gonna blame Aoi. Oh, is Aoi gonna be executed because her covering up allowed her to die of poison? It's like, indirectly, your decision to cover things up led to Sakura dying when we could have saved her. So we're gonna execute Aoi. That sucks. That sucks so bad. That's not even good logic. There was something on the floor. Yeah, she noticed the poison. Oh wait, no, it's right here. She grabs it and she runs. No, wait, is that? What was it they switched the bottle of poison with in the rec room? Okay, I think I got it.
Exactly what happened. This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya.
Jammer.
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
What? What the fuck? Yes? What is it supposed to be? Did I get them reversed? What are you talking about? Well, that sucks. So this one, it's a shame too, because that kills a lot of momentum. So it's her peeking out. Well, how, you should do arrows or something. How am I supposed to? It looks like she's walking out in that one.
The killer is you. But one of them she got there one step ahead.
That's just awful. You dragged it backwards.
She found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from
I'm
inside
staring
the
right
locker,
at you.
she
I
saw
see you
Sakura
in there,
enter the
Toko.
room.
Dog, I'm looking right at you. Like, it's really obvious you're in there. But whatever, man, I'm just super chill, so I don't really care.
Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
She literally gives you candy and you
Without
freak out.
thinking, he grabbed a nearby monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toka. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon.
Okay.
But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there.
Please God, let Byakuya have
Smash
poisoned
the door's
himself,
window
dude.
to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves. In an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort...
Why'd you do that, game? Whatever.
...was you, Hina.
Okay, but she didn't murder.
Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
Why did you hide that fact?
That's what happened? But Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
And the bottle swapping means Byakuya just poisoned himself, right? Please?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
And instead of an execution, you just killed yourself.
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Is he gonna be like, wait a second? Hey. It's a good case, but it's not resolved.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the Blackened?
Why did we have a different courtroom last case, but now we're back to this one?
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Emotions, what is the feeling? Sakura, but this doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Who gets executed? What do we do?
Yeah, that's right. And the one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Why did you cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is
Because this is exactly what I wanted. Oh, you wanted to die because she chose to kill her. What the fuck? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because you all pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. For serious? That's, oh, so she killed herself and you're like, we failed her. Okay.
What is this?
How much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this.
Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed to the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine.
I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive
my closest friend got hurt. Fuck Makoto, by the way. That guy's just a second-rate friend. Sure, like I told him all of my deepest secrets, and we had like a gold star designating that we were really good friends. But Hina, you got hurt. Now, if something happened to Makoto, I would have been totally fine, but you got hurt.
Sakura.
Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility.
Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked me to meet with them. Yes, meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous this is?
Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Whether or not you can forgive the... Yeah. Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once...
Hina, please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
They're friends.
I gotcha. It was her final attempt to be like, will they just be nice? So Hiro, being a fucking idiot, caused Sakura to push herself there, and then Toko jumping out and being like, well, honestly, it was Genocide Jack. Toko probably wouldn't have done, well, Toko would have said rude words and run off. But the fact that Toko did swing it, right? No, it was the sight of blood that made her Genocide Jack. Well, Genocide Jack wasn't anyone's friend. Fuck Genocide Jack. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet, you attacked her. Genocide Jill's fucked up. And then Byakuya didn't even go. You trampled all over her feelings. And then you did the unthinkable. No, it was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? And that's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hands.
Why?
That's how far you've pushed her.
Huh?
Hina.
Just wait right there, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Hina, use the same voice line 3 times during this emotional moment. Hina.
Huh?
Hina. I'm glad I got to meet you.
What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Well, could we also be like, hey, while you're bleeding out, can you like ram yourself into the headmaster door? I mean, like, I know that he'll kill you for it, but you're kind of already dying.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to, yeah, I got it. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? No, game. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare make it so that Aoi handing her the protein bottle to allow her to kill herself technically makes her the murderer and therefore she will be executed. That sucks so bad. That literally might spoil this entire case for me. This is so good up until this moment. Please, God, no. That would literally ruin the case for me. That was the last conversation I had with her. And you ran off to get it. I went to the chem lab for the protein she'd asked for, and when I got there, that's when I realized I saw someone had taken something from the poison shelf. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. By the time I got there, okay, no, she just distracted you. Okay.
Please. Why? Why?
Why? She had weakness just like any other person. Well, this is actually really interesting writing. Okay, good. Thank God that didn't happen. Because this is exactly what you get for the social link with Sakura, is her being like, I guess I really do have emotions. And she puts it as the heart of a woman, but like, I guess I still do have emotions. I'm not as strong as I thought. So that kind of foreshadows her own death. Which makes me certain that Hiro's not going to be executed, because otherwise he would have been like, oh, here's something that me telling you about it, you know, foreshadows how I'll die. Instead he's just a stupid idiot. So he's probably gonna be okay. That weakness, that's normal. And yet,
why?
You all blamed her. Why? I tried to protect her. I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. I didn't even realize it. We killed her. All of us. Well, I don't know, I was kind of her friend. Shut up, Makoto!
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. Well, you know, like I tried really hard to be her best friend. I gave her a lot of stuff, and when she started locking herself in the room, I made time to visit her. Even when she pushed me away the first time, I made a second attempt and visited her and gave her a present that made her happy. But you know, whatever, fuck you, Aoi, fuck you. And that's why you tried to lead us astray? You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial? Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to be free of her regrets. Yeah, especially Makoto. And even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right after you're about to deliver your final tearjerker, but
Hey!
just taking too long. I'm about to fall asleep. Wait, do you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say?
Everything,
what did you say?
Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion of what her suicide note meant.
Insane.
Did she successfully poison Byakuya?
In other words,
What I'm really trying to say
yes,
is,
indeed.
don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note.
But what, Hina already...
I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina to put in her room.
Then you lied to me?
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I thought I'd just liven things up.
Oh god, it is Byakuya.
Well, now,
Can't help it if you mistook this little...
Is her last thing that Byakuya switched the bottles? Please. I can't help if you totally look at my little scribbles at face value.
But instead of just wanting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... You didn't even have a signature on it.
You filthy little...
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Just like Apollo Justice? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. The ones, you were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene, cut.
And?
What did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, have you ever been curious about this whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
Hold on.
And isn't it so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of the story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Is he gonna put it in a big paper shredder?
Enough already.
Is the execution going to be of her suicide note and he's gonna destroy it without anyone getting to read it?
Yes, indeed.
Talk about a buzzkill. Here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school when the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
Why is every other voice line voice acted?
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it.
Also, the whole Kenshiro thing, but I guess I didn't even tell you about that. Yeah, Makoto, my real best friend.
That's how I saw things.
However, it was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving it into the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That is how I came to feel.
So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat. No longer compromise. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony, killing harmony. The name of the third Danganronpa game? I don't remember. I haven't played them yet. They haven't happened yet. That's in the future. I think that's the name of the third Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony. Or is that the second one? I really don't remember. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is...
Byakuya.
Myself.
Byakuya. If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among all of you dies with me. For that, I am willing to give up my life.
Sakura is the best character. It's not even close.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Even Byakuya, that giant asshole, and the genocidal maniac that we call Jill. I've never had people like you in my life. I certainly haven't.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered? She didn't die hating us?
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite. In fact, she was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me.
Why is Monokuma giving us this note? This is like rapidly decreasing the amount of despair that we're experiencing. This is like the polar opposite of making us despair more. He could have just ripped it up in front of us. Like this is giving us closure.
This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I had a hiccup halfway through that and my voice got weird. I can't tell, I wrote that in my note by the way, that specifically. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I want you to understand while I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show you show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
I didn't understand how she felt, not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, she didn't even tell you about Kinshiro.
Wow, this is a long note. I was thinking about that. I didn't comment on it, but it was a long ass note. It's Japanese. It's like in speedrunning how they play in Japanese because the characters condense more information to fewer characters in script. So you can communicate more information in fewer letters. Scripts, I should say, or like symbols.
That was actually just 5 symbols. Pretty incredible, right? Everything is so dense in Japanese. But in the end,
all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys would stop killing each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one. She deserved all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
Literally you, dog. What do you mean the next victim? No one here blames anyone. Oh yeah, Byakuya. First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with the fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste. It is gonna be Byakuya. He poisoned himself. He doesn't even realize it. The victim's been decided. Sakura's death wasn't a waste. Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together. Except for Byakuya. That guy's an asshole and he just drank a bunch of poison.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her and no one can blame Hina either.
Whoa! Whoa! If you need instructions, check the enclosed instruction book.
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered because the one that we need to destroy is you, no one else.
What the fuck, dude? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? The killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? Your enemy is each other.
He's absolutely right about that.
Ha, lovely, Byakuya. You understand, don't you?
This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win.
By the way, you just poisoned yourself.
There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game. What? Huh?
What the fuck?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fears for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost its sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Now I have only one thing to look forward to. And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does that mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever master goes, I go, and if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. What if it's to the grave? Everyone!
Hey.
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning?
Huh, how boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about the good-for-nothing backstabber and get on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's punishment time.
What?
Sakura is the killer, and you're not gonna... Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh heavens no! Just because the blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you I'm very particular about the bear times one rule?
Listen up!
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. Ceiling fan!
It's her body beating against the walls.
So, I prepared a special guest.
A special guest?
Let's give it up!
Punishment time!
What the fuck could possibly happen? Chihiro? What? Oh, well, you're the spy, so you told her about the AI? Okay. Well, that's no fun. Well, you're just gonna crush it with a bulldozer? Yeah. Excavator destroyer. Hey, so are you gonna tell us about what you found, Chihiro? Nope, okay. But Chihiro still exists in the network, right? Because it got into the school's network. Monokuma orb. So now everyone's gonna be like, what? How did you know?
Dumbass, how could I not know?
You suck, man. You tortured him into a mangled hunk of junk.
That really took a lot out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about grilled goodness.
Douche Maybe just cube. Alter egos like smile. Yeah, like they didn't like. He couldn't even express pain. Like he made like one wince face on the first hit, I guess. But like, what? Why did you just type a bunch of random letters?
The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at.
So I have to do this. I'm scared. I don't understand why, but everyone else, my courage starts to light up. I'm an AI. I raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball?
Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend. And you killed him.
Is this what you call animism? What, you gonna marry a Hatsune Miku body pillow next? Where a soul dwells within all things? Even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was just trying to find out things all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed him.
Actually.
Finally? No, I knew about it from the very beginning.
Yeah, we had a spy, dipshit.
I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the very start.
What are you thinking?
You knew and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data on the laptop? It was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward, in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So, of course, I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that he was killed. Is Byakuya not poisoning himself? Did he not? He drank a whole bottle of the poison bottle, but I guess it wasn't switched? I don't know. Punishment made me feel a billion times better. Well, at least he's kind of on our side now.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower.
No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everyone who's died so far, the deaths of each one and every one of our friends, they make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Holy moly, you're super mad. Just like unreasonably upset.
Is Byakuya gonna have his Edgeworth pivot here now? He said like, I only care about getting rid of the one who controlled me.
Well?
I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
There's still a bit more left on Sakura's note. Do I have your attention? Prepare to eat your dulcet tones of yours. Eat your words from the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. Did you see that laptop get destroyed? Pretty badass, right? There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully this act will act as a clue to help you Chad, I can't read. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school.
What?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time, and I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and you would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Is Aoi just gonna like tackle him and rip the note out and let me read it?
Too bad.
And like she's gonna die for it?
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed.
You can't just stop at the most important bit.
Makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? Makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys.
That's like the whole stupid point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve.
Fine, but at least Sakura's note.
Like I'd ever let all of you greaseballs have it.
But
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
what is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note.
And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it.
Wow, huh? Stubborn loser, huh?
She won't lay down and die, she'll fight you.
Well, whatever, who cares? What must some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
I'm out of here.
Is it that everyone who's died is just, they wake up from this? Are we in a simulation? Are they all having fun in the real world? And they're like friends? And turns out that like,
I will fight you even when we escape from this simulation. Or like we're clones and our consciousness has been transferred into clones and we're locked in a building. Like 999. No wonder we all say, why so much?
You guys should try to get some rest, you know. Maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. And you sure? Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that long and hard. Think hard.
that is where he's parting words to us. What was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school. Their mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, after Celeste's trial. Yeah, hey, can you please fucking open up to all of us now? Pretty please? What are they saying? What has he done to us?
I put a tiny bomb inside of all of your guts, and I've numbered you 1 through 15. But actually, the number 9 is like a Greek letter or something, and then I forget what 0 was, the letter O or something? What the fuck was that all about? That was crazy. And if we try to leave the school, the sensor goes off. The bomb explodes. Oh, he was saying exactly what I thought. Is it unironically 999? Did the mastermind plan to bomb on us or something? I've seen stuff in like that in 999. No, I feel just awful thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like this.
Yo.
So the class trial's over and Monokuma's gone.
But...
Now what do we do?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Good delivery. What else is there other than to head back up? Oh yeah, let's get out of here. But I, must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would have never lost to that kind of challenge. You did! What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut the fuck up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you just make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I'll see what you mean. Then I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No.
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master. Fuck you. Fuck you. Jill's gonna murder Aoi or something. Why? I would never go for a sleazeball like him.
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball because you are, sleazeball. Apparently you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No.
Stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse give and take. Me. This is not easy for everyone to act like friends. Guess well, this is just how it is for now. Sure, what the fuck? And so Sakura's class trial has come to an end. Return to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. That the story wasn't close to over. Time kept marching on. There's only like 2 more chapters maybe. We all went back to the rooms before the night snuck up on us. Bing bong. That's almost over. There's not even enough of us left for the story not to be almost over.
As such, soon the doors to... Okay then.
Bye-bye. Night descended, pulling me along with it down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice.
Wah. Monokuma, it's me, Sakura. This is my Wario impression. I'm in your brain.
Keep up. Wake up, wait! Is Chihiro uploaded to the network? Because it's green. Okay. Water, ketchup. What do you mean water and ketchup? Oh, I see. Try my recipe, boy. 5 ibuprofen, 2 garlic. Is that it? Hold on. 5 ibuprofen, garlic. What's the post? 5 ibuprofen, 2 garlic. Try my recipe, boy. There we go. I love that post. That's such a good, that's such a good post. Ketchup. Okay, we are robots or have Neuralink or we're some sort of clone cyborg or something. And we're connected to the Wi-Fi of Hope's Peak Academy or something. There's like Bluetooth, I don't know. And uploading Chihiro GPT means they're able to communicate to me in my dreams. Is that why it's green? Wake up, huh? The voice dragged me from the slumber. Is it gonna be Chihiro GPT? My eyelids were like lead. Or is it a simulation? Oh no, it's you, never mind.
Kyoko?
Ah, sorry, I thought you were gonna be Chihiro. Also, how the fuck are you in my room?
Yes, it's me.
Huh?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Wait, my door! It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m. Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay, well fucking scrap my entire theory, I guess. Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? I thought Chihiro could talk to me in my dreams now that they were part of the Wi-Fi. So late, what happened? I have a favor.
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not gonna lay down and die, I will fight you? I want to find out what she meant by that. But how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. Egg, bacon, cheese sandwich. I don't know. I don't know why that shouldn't have made me laugh as hard as it. This is like some Gen X fucking humor. Guys, what if she said something random? What if she leaned in and whispered but it was something random? And then that person becomes a fucking stand-up comedian and they become very popular among Gen X. I don't know. That just reminds me of something my dad would be fucking howling laughing at. God, that shouldn't have made me laugh that hard. That's literally holds up spork level humor. The data center on the 4th floor is on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Data center? Oh yeah, that door was supposed to be locked, wasn't it? The data center? I hardly know a center. But I thought it was fucking locked. Oh, the key that Celeste gave her. The locker 17 probably had a bunch of keys in it. I fucking forgot that Kyoko was given a locker key. We just never bothered. Oh, no, the laptop was in there. Never mind, I'm stupid. I'm foolish. Eventually, I wound up at the data center. Kyoko's not here. That's weird. Maybe she's already inside. But it's locked.
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing up here, mister?
Gah!
Breaking into a locked room is strictly prohibited, don't you know?
Oh, well, I just... Wait, yeah, shouldn't I just be like, because a 5th student is dead, I assumed that some more rooms would open up. You specifically made that rule, Monokuma.
You're telling me you didn't just actually bust in yet, right? But I can see that, you dolt. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. It looked like you might break in any second, so I thought I'd just give you a friendly reminder. Are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something?
No, nothing like that.
It's 3 in the morning for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed.
What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you making a racket? Kyoko?
You two? You guys?
You guys? Well, you two, whatever you're doing, get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back.
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
Don't worry, let's just go. Yeah, let's get out of here. Don't fucking clip that. Oh God, did you hear that fucking snort? Jesus Christ. I want to find out what she meant by that. How do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to the truth revealed. I have most stuff at 2 times speed on Twitch by default because I'm fucking zoomer brained. Whispered. Egg, bacon, cheese sandwich. It's so stupid. It's so stupid, chat. I'm so stupid. Shoo. God, my chest hurts. My fucking chest hurts. Eggs. I didn't even say it right. Eggs, bacon, cheese sandwich is not what you call it. It's a bacon, egg, and cheese. I didn't even get the words right. So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
Hold on. Listen, what was all that about? She woke up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. And then she shows up late and leaves without checking a thing. What was the point of it all? Don't worry about it. I figured we should be in the conversation, but...
Goodbye.
Good night. Sure. as I turn to leave. No!
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Salami, little bit of salt and pepper.
Mukaro, what? That's not my name. Wait, who's Mukaro? Oh, the 16th classmate. Or is that like a weird misspelling of my name? Wait, hold on, I have to look at the report card. Mukaro, no, because the last name. Ishimaru. Yeah, no, she figured out the 16th classmate. Whispering in my ear.
Kusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in the school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Okay, fucking rolls my eyes. We found out Monokuma's identity. All right. Mukaro. Milkshake? That would have been an impressive misspelling. What? What was misspelled? Just saw the clip. Surprised you'd go for the 9/11 beep. Look. Lying hidden somewhere on this school. Watch out. What the heck? What was even the misspelling? I can't even. Oh, the name. Yeah, never mind.
Watch out for her.
Watch out for her. Oh my god, it's a lady. It's a girly girl. She's girl bossing this whole time. The ultimate despair. All-star apologies. Somebody. 7 question mark? Maybe I'm a bad person. I hadn't even considered that the 16th student could be a girl. Not the altar lump. It's like the meme. I didn't even think that Dr. Pepper could be a woman. Maybe I'm a bad person. Wow, they are getting mileage out of this one frame.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
The 16th student.
I thought it was like Makoto.
School.
They both started with an M and all that. My brain's just really small. Look, I'm dyslexic. I'm literally dyslexic. I'm literally fucking dyslexic. Like this song I sing, Fukuro, but Mukuro. I see. That actually is a good way for me to remember it. Unironically, that like actually helps. His brain, so sad. It is fucking sad. So you know how you constantly had to see that Gavineers concert a lot? Yeah, you know, this is like the Gavineers concert.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Watch out for that bitch. But she told me that it was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. What the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about? She died? We kill Monokuma? 3 days later? You can't just do that. "100-mile dash. Pain of a junk food junkie." Well, Aoi's a junk food junkie. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall, what? I didn't read those words right, did I? I remember none of them. Except for 100-mile? Junk food junkie? I have really bad reading comprehension. The usual post-trial investigation. Small talk, just straight to the point like that? If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. So what, Monokuma dies in 3 days? You can't just fucking do that. Creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is bloated like a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them. So this is, when did Danganronpa 1 come out? "2010. So it's only a year after 999 came out. There's no way this game started writing development. I was gonna say, there's so many similarities to 999 with the whole killer lurking in the school, yada, yada, yada. Like I was referencing earlier, there's a lot of 999 stuff that like I recognize, like not references, but like either it's written very similarly, some of the stuff. I feel like it's an inspiration. Did they insert it into the script? Like, did 999 have an influence on this game? But then 1 year, same game, what? Really? Same game designers? That's crazy, I didn't know that. And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them. I was like, there's so many similarities. I think so. I was like, there's so many similarities. Spike Chunsoft? Well, yeah, but that's the publisher, isn't that? That's not the developer or the development team or the writers. Anyone who would have actual influence on it. That's just like, hey, we're the publisher. And no matter what it takes, I will rid the world of them. Oh, my mouse got out of the window when I went to scroll the chat. Okay. And no matter what it takes, I will rid the world of them. Huh? Hey, Toko, you're pretty quiet. Yeah? Yeah? Woo! What was that? Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. I'm gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
She didn't even snap back at you. Her talking is making things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission.
Huh?
What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
Wait, are you serious? I just realized meat on the bone had nothing to do with that case. Was that truly a coincidence? Or is that gonna tie to this one? Where while Toko is weakened from lack of eating, you're gonna say, you told her to eat before, you know she would become weaker without eating. I don't feel bad if Toko is the last one murdered here. I was mistaken because they ended up making a game studio together in like 2018. Oh, that's sick. I didn't know they did that. What the fuck? They merged Danganronpa and Zero Escape devs? Have they put out a game? Wait, is that Grasshopper Initiative? The Suka 51 project? Wait, what happened? Wait, what? No, that doesn't make sense. Because Suka 51 didn't do that. Wait, what's the new studio called? I need to know to look out for games from them. I didn't know they merged. That's sick. It's like fucking awesome, actually. Two series I really like merging into like one studio there? What the fuck? That rules. And you're okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under? Tokyo game. Tokyo games. Hold on, I have to like... Can I search on Steam Tokyo games and see if... Do they have any games already? Oh, they did 100 Defense Last Academy, I remember that. Yeah, Tokyo games. That's crazy. So they have put out one game, and that was actually this year. That's crazy. I guess 2025 because that was with Edgeworth Investigations Games. It was part of the announcement earlier this year. Well, that's super interesting. Well, now I have to watch out for games from these fucking devs. That's awesome. Hold on, can I sort by Tokyo games again? Oh, so they've only put out, that must be, wait, really? From 2018 to this year, they've only put out one game? Or no, they also put out World's End Club, which appears to be a mixed game. No, they also have a game called Death Come True that looks like Danganronpa with real people. So they've put out 3 games. One was in 2020, so after 2 years of development, and that's mostly positive. And then World's End Club, which was an attempt to return to sort of a Danganronpa style thing from all the preview images I'm seeing. And that was a year later, so they were just like putting out something. And then they spent 4 years developing the 100-line Last Defense Academy. And so now I'm guessing they're moving on to something else. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm definitely gonna keep track of that. They've made a lot, yeah. And they've probably put other stuff out too. But yeah, that's definitely got my interest now. That's crazy. Jeez, how low is that rock? I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouth and start moving your legs. Oh my god, I'm Byakuya's gumshoe. Oh my god. I can't believe I never played 100 Line. People post about it all the time. I haven't seen a single thing about it, but I also haven't played Danganronpa or any games like that, so no wonder I wouldn't be seeing anything about it until just now. Hacker, when's the 100 Line stream? I'll watch it, fuck. After I play this and the next Danganronpa game and the next Danganronpa game, hell, I'll fucking play it. If I haven't seen someone else play it. Plus, Danganronpa 2x2 with the alternate storyline is coming out next year. Fuck, dude, there's too many games! Oh my god. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. And that's when we started exploring. 6 hours of Danganronpa. My voice is feeling it. Anyway, time to play all of Chapter 5 now. Without taking any breaks. Gotta go up to the 5th floor to see what's new. Also, how did the Ultimate Despair Girl do that? And they just told me I have 3 days, which I would have assumed anyway, because the game keeps taking a thing of social free time day, motivation day, murder day. I don't know what kind of game 100 Line is. It's half Danganronpa, half, half Fire Emblem style horde defense. Okay, so the only reason I remember this much about 100 Line is because, chat, like I said, I've been really obsessed with Ace Attorney again lately, and I've been watching people watch the Nintendo Direct, that 100 Line, because 100 Line came right after the Edgeworth investigation. No, legitimately hacker, it's like really bad. The addict is like real. Like, I like Ace Attorney so much that I've been watching people watch the Direct when Ace Attorney Investigations Collection was revealed, because now that I understand how big of a deal that is, it's cool to watch other people be like, oh my god! Ace Attorney Investigations 2, that game fucking rules! And I'm like, yeah, it does. But the game after Ace Attorney Investigations in that collection, what the thing that they announced in that Direct after Edgeworth was 100 Line Defense Academy. And so then I see people be like, oh my god, and this too! And so like, now I understand it, and I'm like, oh my god, I get to have the joy because I understand all of it. It's really cool getting to understand the stuff that I love now. Like, I wouldn't even say like, I would say love. I genuinely love Ace Attorney, and like, Danganronpa I like strongly, but like, it's not at the love level yet where like it is for Ace Attorney, where I will fucking scream when Ace Attorney 7 is announced. But yeah, that's where I'm at right now. But yeah, so I've rewatched the announcement trailer, and it's like, you have to defend from 100 days of Fire Emblem style tile-based strategy game, but all of your units are Danganronpa students, and you have the free time social link stuff to like befriend them and learn their stories, and I'm guessing there's probably also some inner drama investigation stuff with it. Probably school exploration to figure out why this is happening. I will say, the character designs are obviously they're gonna look very Danganronpa, but literally all of the character designs they show in the trailer are like, yep, that's Danganronpa, holy shit, that's a banger Danganronpa design. So here I am on the 5th floor. Bamboo plants. The 5th floor has been opened up to us, and it's totally different to all the floors we've seen up until now. For some reason it feels unpleasant. Well, I should see the classroom messages. It's really, really long game too, apparently. Well, yeah, like it almost bankrupted the company long? That's ridiculous. Nighttime secrets. No, more! He's so dirty, stomp stomp. And there's Makoto down here. Oh, he's saying, no, more! Ew. And is that Junko's boots? Is this Junko stepping on him? Ew. Danganronpa character designs are actually quite good. Yeah, like legitimately, I'm not jesting. Like that's not like a disparaging comment. See, I just got mentally stun locked because I was gonna say disparaging, and then I said despair as part of it, and my brain short circuited. but like it's genuinely good. Haha, catch me if you can, Makoto.
Wait up, I'm gonna punish you.
Gross. Yeah, I like that even Kyoko over here is like, ew. I don't want to talk to Toko. She's not even going to talk to me anyway. This place is pretty. Hello, Aoi. You're cool. I like you. I hope you are not murdered. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, it's a 3rd classroom? 5C? Yeah. I for an eye. Yeah, so did the ultimate despair kill everybody and the head administration locked people in here to like find her and stop her? What the hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room stuck fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled, sour, pungent, impossibly rank.
I see.
Smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying it's the smell of death? Their flesh and fat and blood. No shock. He was right. I had experienced it before, death and despair. But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. 100 defense line game, whatever. Monokuma must have...
Yo, what's up, bitches? What, my fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me.
If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened.
No, it's quite the opposite.
The opposite?
Now then.
Yep, let me give you an itty bitty, yeeky squeaky little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I left this exactly how I found it.
What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints that you get from NPCs and old JRPGs. I added JRPG because that's what I'm more familiar with. Turn-based RPGs. Like Lisa the Painful, get it? Like he talked about that earlier in the stream. Nice reference, right? But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait.
So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier.
What's he talking about? He just left it the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this? You're telling me the ultimate despair isn't responsible for the mass casualty tragedy that is the terror? There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever. It appears the bloodstains are dry. And the color has changed. This is considerably old. Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. It is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? Seems like he's enjoying himself. No way I can keep up with someone like that. A reference, sweet lemon tea. There are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it at the scene of a murder. Murder? I wish I could say I don't believe it. Oh! Wait a second. Were we all killed in the terror event? This is the room where the picture was taken? And this is like, wait. Maybe we all were Hope's Peak students and life was awesome and we were all friends, but the ultimate despair was invited and we're in some sort of like psychedelic mind simulation. They killed us all in real life and then trapped us inside of this, I don't want to say simulation, but this, whatever this is, our minds are prisoner in whatever Hope's Peak Despair version is, so that they can further torture us. Did you like my mouse tracking, by the way? Look, I tracked my mouse on that symbol really well, didn't I? Pretty good mouse tracking, right? Got pretty good aim.
I should play Osu.
Shit, wait! Isn't there some game that I saw lately? Oh, it's called like Desktop Defenders or something. It's an RPG, but like the gameplay involves like drawing circles around the enemies and stuff. It's like very Osu inspired gameplay, and I was like, hey, that's neat. It's locked. We all came from this way or whatever. It's the Biolab. Biolab, we're forbidden from seeing into it. Sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. Why does it say Raw on it? WWE Raw Wrestling. This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there any reason for that? It's kind of creepy. This is the floor that the murder happened on. The hell does that say? I can't read, circle. It's like a fake cherry garden? Blossom garden? A suit of armor. Extremely Japanese. What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean?
Nukuro Ikusaba. The 16th, the watch out.
Kyoko? I'm not gonna say anything. I can't say anything. Her gaze darted up.
Hey.
You understand why, right? She was trying to tell me it was important the mastermind couldn't find out. How did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be important?
So then.
We're finished here. So it's an archery range. Right, so this is gonna be the site of the next murder. And I can tell because obviously archery and like, you know, all this. But the pink cherry blossoms. If I was a game designer and I had a room like this in a game with pink blood, how could I not make this the site of the murder? Right? Even in this room, it's quite elegant. It's considered elegant. We lived overseas for a long time, so this is kind of Japanese style is refreshing to me. But considering our wait, what? Japanese style is refreshing to you because you lived overseas in Japan? Are we not in Japan right now? Or because it's like, oh, it feels homey. Like that we're to see something so Japanese when I've been in America for so long. Pretty far away, gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. Anyway. Just a big open door, all right. Giant plants? What the hell is this fucking...
Yo.
At first I thought I saw blue skies, but it turns out they just painted the walls and ceiling. But the plants are all real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. Kinda helps me relax. That's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? Why? Is that bad? What? Why? Is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface. Beneath their calm exterior, they're always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore,
The end is nigh.
they'll put the plan for global human extinction into action.
Well?
I'm serious. Yeah? Just to be sure, I should take a look in that shed. Well, this is where we're gonna get a murder weapon from. This place looks totally disorganized. And a lawnmower, fertilizer, a bunch of stuff. Is that a pickaxe, like from Minecraft? Mine diamond. There's something written on the shaft. Crazy diamond. Now, why would a biker gang have a pickaxe? Crazy diamond. It's for mining diamonds. There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they gonna get trying to get us to become self-sufficient? So many flower pots, big ones, little ones, any size you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers and put them in my room. Monokuru? Oh my god, it's a monokuma lawnmower. It's there's a lawnmower here. Even with this here, who's actually gonna take care of the lawn? It's got the color scheme and everything. They should sell merch for this game, but it's Monokuma lawnmower. Bags of fertilizer are piled up. There are so many different kinds to choose from. So why the hell is there a turbo murder classroom? So we can look at the sky. Oh, those are sprinklers. Oh, wow! What is it? This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real? Ah! Why did that actually fucking scare me?
Watch out! This is a monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it, and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa, and the plant's all like, snap, and your flesh is all like, I'm dead.
In other words, it's a monstrosity.
It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. A student at Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist. Although they don't go here anymore, they died during the tragedy.
Actually...
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people. So it's totally good for the environment.
Well,
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I'd know anything about that myself, haha.
Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I'd better keep my distance. Yeah? Titan Arum? What is this? The plant it's inspired by? Yeah, I was like, these are all different murderous plants. I saw pitcher plants and Venus flytraps. Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? Are there chickens inside? Oh my god! There's chickens. They're just regular chickens, right? They don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that. Seems safe. It's a chicken. Not gonna lie. It's a chicken. I'm not expecting to be fed humans, is it? It's a chicken. Is it really? Can I say for sure? It's a chicken. Is it really alive? It's a chicken. It doesn't have like a second form, right? I keep mashing click. What is a chicken? Good question. I've talked about it before, but I helped my friend raise chickens when we were younger, and I named one Pork Chop, and she was so sweet. Pork Chop was a sweet little lady. She'd freak out like really crazy when you picked her up, and then she'd just be totally docile after like 5 seconds. She just didn't have the energy to freak out. She'd be like, what? And then she's like, oh, hello. Thank you for scratching me. Thank you for giving me good little scratchies. She's so cute. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Oh yeah, I sure love these guys. They're seriously cute, right? There's exactly 5 of them here. Exactly. 5, you know? The number that comes after 4 and before 6? 2 before 7? At least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
At least 30% right.
It's a number of power. A refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade. Never lets me get in a word edgewise. How long have those chickens been here? There's some kind of control panel set near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something?
It's for the sprinklers. Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. This will be relevant to the next murder. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it even if you wanted to.
So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning? What time even is it?
Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched.
Watch yourself. Wait, what? Did he say it's not too user-friendly? It's super user-friendly, which sucks. No, that is what he said. I just thought I read it wrong.
But you're not a little kid. You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway. Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm gonna tell everyone!
Goodbye, Monokuma. Guess I've seen what's up here, but once again, nothing makes any real sense. Better head back to the dining hall. Where's the chicken jockey emote? You could just say chicken jockey. One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall, and before too long, it would appear everyone's returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. 6 or 7, if you count the 16th classmate. That's basically enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Don't be a little sourpuss. I added little there, she didn't say that. You gotta think positive. And besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team. That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. I forgot you sound like that. Can we all have this, can we all stop this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered. And that's where I'll save it, I think. It's 11, chat. It's 11 at night. More to discover next time. But I got scared because pressing escape twice left without saving, but I already saved. All good. But chat, alas, there's something even crazier than this game. We gotta watch some Hypnospace-esque TV, chat. It's freaking Blippo time, dude. I haven't watched Blippo in a while. Hold on, let me get Blippo. Where did it? Oh, there it is. It's time for Blippo. As soon as it loads. As soon as it loads. As soon as it blows. Blows? I read Blippo and loads and said loads at the same time. I'm watching da telly. Blippo. There we go. And then OBS. Ah!
Top up that mug of Merc, because it's time to meet the morning with Nina Beveridge and Brendan Challenger. And it looks like they've got a special announcement to share.
Where's the game capture? There it is. There we go.
You're watching the electronic program guide on Blippo Plus.
Where's Blippo in my volume settings? Oh, there it is. There we go.
Space Ben and return home safely.
Let's see. Did I have a data package? Packet manager.
Wise. The channel opened. The walls.
Hold on.
Hand shook. She went within and we came outside.
Gaga for our cosmic.
Yeah, there we go. Goodbye, aliens. Due to traffic events of the last few weeks and the forthcoming decommissioning of the official space-bending program under the strong recommendation of the Blippian Scientific Advisory Council, we have decided to remove Salutation Station from Blippo Plus. Although we have enjoyed producing educational content for our siblings across bin space, the impossibility of our planets ever making contact with one another has rendered this service irrelevant. All apologies, Lisa Duo, your television executive. Did I already download this new packet though? Yeah, okay. So I should have the latest data packets. Good.
Shapeless and dusty, just like your grandmother used to make. Begin by setting a mold of plain particle mush and black coconut berries. Make sure the mold does not fully set. You're going to want this mush properly mushy. Turn the mold upside down and give it a good jiggle. And another jiggle. Keep jiggling. Nobody said this would be easy. Plop. Use pinchers to delicately disarticulate the coconut berries and arrange them artfully in the mush. Now, it's time for the dusts. Begin with a hearty dusting of static sugar. Continue seasoning to your liking with bramble dust, moon currants, and even more static
Chat, this is bad.
sugar.
I saw the black and the white and I thought monokuma food.
Childhood.
The high-rises, the boulevards. It's the nicest slice of Tinkletown, where you'll find all the right people. But right across the street, there's another place, and it's also filled with all the right people. Let's take a look at Debbie's Diner, a slice of home in the heart of the city.
Yeah?
They love the tall stacks. They love the dream cake. And they very much love the very good very pie.
I do love a very pie.
They love Debbie, who's been behind the counter here as long as there's been a counter to stand behind.
I was the first waitress here. Started when I was just a kid, and gosh, I was probably terrible at it. But now this place is home. I've got regulars who come in 2-3 times a day. I know what they want, and I get it to them before they even sit down. And yeah, sure, I know all of Lenny's secret recipes, but I'll never tell you, Harry.
Oh.
I predict you will be spellbound by my guest, the psychopomp, warlock, and
oh my God, it's the Joker.
Of darkness, Hermes Behave.
Too kind.
I understand metaphysics run in the family.
Yes, my mother was a medium. My father was in
It's the
pharmaceuticals.
Joker, baby.
And my cousin Barbara has a wonderful gift.
Did you hear the psychopomp and lose your mind?
Psychic Barbara, yes.
It's a real
Of course,
word.
We can trace the Behave family line back to Pencelatus.
The alchemist. Didn't he poison himself?
Well, Immortality elixirs are notoriously tricky. He almost nailed it.
Well, you've certainly nailed immortality. Look at your skin. You look fantastic. What's your secret?
I just avoid the suns.
Oh my
How
God,
do
he's
you
like
like
me.
my lipstick, by the way?
Is this a vote of tribute?
You know how long this took?
About 2 minutes.
Well, Hermes, thanks for making small talk.
Oh, yes, Worf's Tavern.
Have a seat. What can we get you?
Sonic screwdriver, extra smoky.
Coming right up.
So.
And they said
use
I've never
quadruple
watched
sec?
Star Trek.
Septuple sec, actually.
And what kind of spirits?
Scrackwall gin, Zenquid rum, but do you know what makes it really special? A dash of Uranian bitters.
Do you even know where uranium bitters come from?
I definitely remember
Uranius.
watching this episode last time.
It takes 200 feldons of uranium geranium to make a single quink of bitters. That's an entire ecosystem / for your dash.
That's what
Up
I'm
that
saying.
mug of Merc, because it's time to meet the morning
Let's check
with
some other
Nina
channels.
Beveridge and Brendan Challenger.
Again.
Beasts.
Oh, love this channel.
It's another thrilling, action-packed adventure with
Of the Fighting Trillions.
Wake up, universe!
She means wake up, Brendan.
That'd be nice, Bryn, but I've given up hope on you.
I wonder if we could film this any later.
Huge news, folks. You know Lisa Duo?
Lisa runs the whole operation behind the scenes. Amazing woman.
Oh, absolutely. We love you, Lisa. Anyway, she's real concerned about this whole bin in space, and I guess you can't blame her.
Absolutely, it's serious stuff.
So Lisa made an
Sounds like
announcement today,
Deuce
and She
Hades.
wants us to air it for the folks at home.
Hit it, Newton.
As planetary television executive, it's my responsibility to protect Blippian subspace from disruptive programming. I feel it is time for us to consider the Bend as a source of signal intrusions and dangerous interference. It's a one-way channel. But for how long? After speaking with the individual known as Michael Zero, I'm afraid I cannot leave that question to chance. This alien planet is clearly dangerous.
Oh,
We
the
must
aliens
dismantle
thought
the
we
space bender and
sucked.
cut off access to the Bend immediately before we're all scrambled. Lisa, out.
Inside, throughout, betwixt. The face of time is on my nose.
Green and in between.
Flipped. Huh? Birdie, you're being so weird. Don't I sound like Mike Zero?
Oh yeah, radical programming.
Mike is something else.
She makes me feel funny. I love her. I don't understand her, but I love her. I don't see what the big deal is.
Yeah, I don't get what she's saying, but at the same time I do. I feel like I get what she's saying underneath.
I feel scrambled sometimes too.
Same. I don't understand what I'm saying half the time.
Me never understand what you're saying.
Owned?
I hope Mike Zero knows she's not alone.
Yeah, Mike, you can come visit us on Boredom anytime. We have snacks.
Confetti Cowboys.
Confetti Cowboys.
Yes. Missing the marble.
Dang. Sure has been a while since I seen my mama. My girl, Jenny. Or even my nice old horse. You miss them? Sure do. I'm just sitting here spinning up all kinds of memories. You wanna know what I miss? What's that? A hot piece of jail bread. And I'm talking real jail bread, not the synth bread that we have here. My girl Jenny, she loved jail bread. Used to take her to Mile High Dime and get her a slice, then we'd go dancing. We were so light on our feet. We'd laugh about how it felt like we was floating in space. Feels funny to say now.
Ooh,
Oh,
love brain
greetings,
drain.
thinkers. Welcome to the Tellson Lab.
It must have
where
been
I,
so fun
Professor
to
Ned
design
Tellson,
these props.
activate latent consciousness particles in deceased neural matter in order to shoot the blip with all the long dead greats. Yes?
I was told I wouldn't have to share top billing with anyone else.
Veda Flambe, everyone. Star of Wave and Screen. Tinkletown's finest.
I can't imagine they need an introduction for someone as famous as moi.
Well, you've been gone a while, Vade.
But my work is eternal.
Oh, sure, absolutely timeless. I especially like that one where you got lobotomized by a frog. What was that, Dr. Ponscum?
The malevolent Dr. Ponscum.
Oh, what about the one where the radioactive space worm takes you as his wife?
The Bride of Vander.
No, not that one.
The Curse of the Bride of Vander.
Worm Girl, that's it.
I did do theater, you know.
You're watching MSTV in Subspace. Welcome to Channel 13's Movie Maniacs. Deep beneath the city of Necropolis, Nova Noturno is summoned to fulfill an ancient curse. Scarlett Turner stars as Nova Noturno in Fighting Trillions, Revenge of the Blood Beasts. Here come the Fighting Trillions.
Okay, I think that's loot. Because this is where I came in on
Nova
this.
Nova joins the Trillions. It's the kind of thing that only happens after dark. Scarlett Turner stars as Nova Noturno in Fighting Trillions, Revenge of the Blood Beasts.
Okay, yeah, that's where I joined. Bushwalker! No, I'm gonna miss Bushwalker!
I'm Barbara Lightworker.
No, I gotta fix my calibration.
Home safely.
You're watching the
Psychic weather. Psychic weather's
Feelings of
great.
excitement have swept in on a low-pressure front, causing quite a bit of emotional turbulence. I'm seeing a new person in all of our lives. Right above the observatory, you can see some flare-ups of vitality. Change is definitely in the air.
Oh,
a
so
diamond
true.
of bright tangerine should appear on you, right? Now, your task is to sketch what you make of this diamond. Does it evoke a face from your past? Is it an intimation of your future? This exercise will set your imagination free. May this reading be a ray of light in a cloudy mind. As always, stay attuned.
I will.
Well, here's something a bit more contemporary, but it's really one of those things that makes you realize how quickly things change. I remember having one of these, and it seems not that long ago. If you've never seen one, this is a first-generation PD. We have it here today on loan from Ned Towson's personal collection of vintage electronic communications device. Ned, what a treat.
Thanks, Otto. It is the gem of my collection.
Does it still work?
The components all work. But there's no signal for it to pick up anymore since Blippo switched to subspace after the second-generation PD.
Oh, that's right. So this one is analog.
Effectively, yes. But it's still remarkable. It was actually partially the inspiration for my Yasu protocol. I wanted to find a way to intercept consciousness particles, and the scanning function on the PD got me thinking, why not scan dark matter itself?
I hadn't even thought about that. Ooh, total calm is nice. Let's just vibe for a sec. The Bongo Wetlands. I gotta find if this is a full track. I would love to add this to my sound playlist. That's the word. So chill. Ignore the loud static. I gotta remember what channel Bushwalker is on. Once we catch the new episode of Bushwalker, then I'm content.
Back
Ooh, I love this
to
one.
The exquisite telethon, the world's longest-running literary experiment. It is I, Renzo Sixlove, Prince of Pentameter. I am here to keep the poem alive through you. So fear not, phone in. Our operators await.
Mm-hmm.
Exquisite telephone. The word is welcome.
The word is traveler. The word is flickering.
Hark! A lenticular phantasm. Uninvited.
Lenticular.
And yet, we welcome you, flickering traveler. Eyes. Nose. Devastation, yes. But resilience, too. A willingness to turn towards and embrace the new.
I like his hat. This is a scary episode of Bushwalker. Oh. What's gonna happen? He might even spin his knife this time or something. Oh, he's coming to a ledge. Oh my god, he walked down the ledge. Oh. The crunching is intensifying. Ooh. Pretty hills. That was a good episode. That was a good one.
I'm Barbara Lightworker, the psychic Barbara.
Clone Straw. Troy.
No, Miss Carbon, this is just a routine x-ray. After a procedure like yours, we like to take a look and make sure nobody's left a scalpel behind or anything. I see. There's really nothing to worry about.
The skeleton picture.
Everything look okay, Doctor?
So stupid.
What is it? Too many bones? Not enough? Interesting. Doctor, for God's sake, say something. What's wrong with me?
It's a good episode.
Welcome, companions.
Oh,
to
Quizzards!
The show of trivia, adventure, and chance. You've bested blood-sucking zingbats, solved the mage's riddle.
I would
and
watch
survived,
Quizzards.
just barely, the insurmountable chasm. But now you've reached the bog of unknown.
If someone wants to make
Forlorn
Quizzards a real
creatures
TV or
called
stream, like I'll watch
cannot
it.
See the path in front of you. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna send my owl familiar Nocturna to survey the scene from above.
Too bad. Your owl familiar gets immediately confused and lost in the thick mist.
Oh, the mage's map. What does it say?
You pull out the map. It says, the path will be made clear, not to your toes, but to your ears.
Quizzard, we will travel in the direction.
Isn't this just watching someone's D&D campaign?
The creature's calls
but
guide
quiz.
you safely through the bog. At this rate, you two will soon reach the Quizzard's Keys.
It's Neil.
Oh, this episode
Muletto
didn't
here
have
with
any
another
quizzes.
Fantastic, elastic dispatch. Did anyone order up some hot goss with a shimmy and a shake? Because Michael Zero and Clone Trois star Simi Simmons were spotted canoodling in a back booth at Debbie's Diner. Are the actors in the Intergalactic Traveler an item? Simmons' agent says the pair are just friends, but onlookers reported some serious PDA was in the offing. Mike, I don't know how they do it up there in the space bend, but down here, we kiss and tell. And then I tell everyone else. Reports that Michael Zero's face spontaneously appeared in a piece of refrigerated gel bread had fans flocking to Debbie's Diner for a peek. Unfortunately, the bread was toasted before the image could be captured on camera. That's the Rubber Report. Boing, boing.
That's pretty crazy drama. Shop do up. Oh, the party music non-stop. I'll fin a boing for you. I got you. Stupid ass. I have to assume they're just making these dances up on the spot. But they're synchronized. It's so stupid, I love it. Zero Maniacs by the Zindrons.
Oh, you're back.
I don't like Blinker, he makes me sad.
Show, Brain Drain with Professor Ned Telston.
He's trapped in the
Educational
TV.
and cultural programming. Blippo Plus telecasts across channels Zingo Zingo through Nova Nova with maximum power as authorized by the Planetary Television Commission. Blippo Plus is broadcast from Television Mountain outside of New Gack City with a particle frequency of 66 to 72 megahertz, with an effective visual radiated power of 45,201 zots, and an effective oral radiated consciousness power of 21,322 zots. Additional experimental translators serve subspace. Portions of our telecast are pre-recorded on videotape and aired on a subspace loop. As always, Blippo Plus and its parent company, Acoustics Entertainment, welcome your comments and suggestions concerning the operations of this television system. Remember, you see better television on Blippo Plus.
Into the space bin and return home safely. Michael, welcome.
We never left.
Tell us, how is it that you found yourself entering the bender?
Nose-wise. The channel opened, the walls fell.
Pardon?
Hands shook. She went within and we came outside the out. Only it tasted slower for you.
Do you mean to say that you entered and exited the bender simultaneously?
Inside the time.
And what did you encounter there?
The rain flipped, inverted out from in. Now we're all tuned into it.
And what is it?
Can't tell what Stum thinks it said. She's equipped, but it's too quick. The rain, the ants, the bugs, the bits.
The bits?
The static, the snow, the bits.
I see. Well, Michael, thank you very much.
Oh, you see, do you?
Welcome to
Inside
Trivia.
That makes you real.
Yeah, I think I've seen.
Well,
Do I have another data packet? Yes! I'll watch some of this next data packet and then I'll wrap up. Let's see what they got. They were dancing to the entire Undertale OST. I love that video. I love that video. I don't know why that poor child decided to do this, but I guess they had 2 hours to kill. Yeah, I'll dance to the entire OST, why not?
Welcome to the Electronic Program Guide. We put the plus in Blippo Plus.
Enjoy.
At the summit of TV Mountain, up the steepest road on Blip, you'll find the spot where audio and video meet. It's here at the top of this iconic peak that the New Gack City Microwave Tower Cluster broadcasts Blippo throughout subspace. Let's take a look at this hub of intergalactic entertainment.
They really did nail the vibes in this game.
It all started when Blippo's TV engineers realized that the higher the tower, the more viewers you get. So they started building up. And up they went, far, far above the skyline of New Gack City and into our stratosphere. This puts the tips of the towers in the neighborhood of the space bend. And it's why this location was chosen above all others as the transmission point for the first Blippian television signals sent into the intergalactic unknown. To the aliens out there watching, I'm Harry Quantel, and I'm the leader of this planet.
My guest is the trip on everyone's lips. The missing Bendonaut no one knew was missing. Michael Zero. Mike, where are you from?
Speaker City,
Are we the aliens?
the
Yes.
bend.
You weren't always scrambled like this.
I'm the mirror and the face.
Midge. That was your
A
name
wormhole
once,
between space-time that they call the Bend. They sent 5
Security
Blippians
footage
in,
shows a certain
and
Midge
they all got
invisible
merged into
on a
one
tour of
person
the
who now
Bend
goes by
facility.
Mike Zero.
You stayed behind to get a closer look.
Midge wanted to
And
see
they
it
arrived at
knows
Earth and
why,
they say
but
Earth sucks.
It went nowhere. because the beginning was already there.
The tapes go blank
And they
after that.
stream the TV
Midge
through the
went
wormhole to
blank
us on
right into the
Earth.
zero.
So it seems. Did you cross paths with the missing Bendonauts when you were in the Bend?
Their paths, 5 deep. Taste each of their lives in me.
Well, Mike, thanks for bringing your big insights to small talk.
Oh, New Wharf's Tavern.
Soda, what's in a stellar remnant again?
Accessing cocktail database. Stellar remnant. 2 parts Elbrecht's liqueur, 1 part Flogen. Dash pixel dust, shaken.
Soda, it's 2 parts gin, 1 part Elbrax liqueur. What are we gonna do with you?
Sounds like Soda needs an upgrade. You're gonna have to call Tab.
I do not want to call Tab.
Worf, Soda's been fizzing out left and right. Need I remind you about the temporal freeze? And we almost lost Blendor in that dimensional rift last Quitlu.
Initializing blenders.
Soda, do not initialize blenders.
Cleaning blenders.
Soda, belay that command.
Stellar remnant.
Soda!
Call her now.
Fine. I will.
Blip is in a tizzy with the arrival of Michael Zero. How did Zero survive her journey into Bent space, which recently claimed 5 Blippian lives? What happened during that time? And why has her story struck such a chord? I'm joined by Ned Telson, who has been developing a unified Bender theory that may shed light on some of these questions. Welcome back, Ned.
Happy to be here, Madeline.
I really
You
hope
were
this
one of
Ned
the
Telson
first
guy,
people to study
IRL,
the
does like
Bend.
educational
What have you
television.
learned?
Well, the odds of such an anomaly appearing in space,
He's so good
connecting
at
two
it.
distant planets, are so vanishingly improbable that I can only draw one conclusion. Someone put it there.
Someone?
Or someone's. The Bend itself may be sentient.
Mr. Telson, with all due respect,
Madeline, follow the science. The Bend lives. It wants to talk to us. I'm sure of it, Madeline. Madeline? Madeline! Please! Madeline, this is serious. Don't leave!
Welcome to Snacks Come Alive, where together we bring everyday dishes to life. Ah, yes, it's that season once again. Time to step outside your personal dwelling unit and fire up the Hollow Grill. We're making swirl spiral skewers. These are 3D slices of a 4-dimensional plant called cycle root that thrives in the OLED ocean. Luckily, it can also be found fresh at every corner supply. We also have some ultra-wave kelp, another oceanic delicacy that actually cleans the water where it grows. Make sure to coil them up tightly.
Looks yummy.
Preparation is easy. All we're going to do is stab our items with a golden rod skewer and throw it on the Hollow Grill until it sizzles at a pitch of 432 megahertz. Lovely. Enjoy.
Confetti cowboy.
I'll go until we get to Bushwalker. I want to see the new episode of Bushwalker. I'm hooked after last time.
Dang. What's a monster into a boy? It's hard with the weird gravity.
It's clearly on a string.
Dang. 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 Ah, dang.
Awesome episode.
All right, let me try. Here we go. This is how you do it. Ready? Oh! Yeah, see, it's just physics, man. It's just physics and a whole lifetime of lasso stored up right here. Let's play a different game.
They have merch that says "I'm a sky peeper." That is
Greetings,
ideal.
thinkers. I'm Professor Ned Telson, and it's time to pick some brains.
God, I hope he
My
does
guest
like
is the sculptor,
actual.
Melody Plastic.
Oh yeah, what's a melody?
Taken from us at the height of her
That's me.
late isosceles period, Plastic
If I was
defined
Blippian and female.
post-contemporary Blippian art. Melody, welcome to the Brain Drain.
It was actually my early
I totally forgot what I was about to say.
Oh,
I just like this
sorry,
game a
my
lot.
mistake.
I was only beginning to experiment with epoxy silicone alloys.
Oh, well, you are famous for your use of materials.
Melody Plastic is anti-meaning. My work exists in this world without revealing anything about this world.
Ah, okay, well, makes you think.
Quite the opposite. I clear my mind entirely of thought. No scenes.
Me
no
when I think
stuffs,
about
no
a single thing and say a
just
word
the
on
bliss
stream.
Of perfectly polished planes.
You must dig living in a jar then.
Gotcha.
You're watching MSTV
Fighting
in
Trillions!
Subspace.
Yes,
Welcome
Fighting
to
Trillions!
Channel 13's Movie Maniacs.
Fighting
From
Trillions!
the streets of
Fighting Trillions!
Tinkletown comes Loan Leather. She'll stop at nothing until she dismembers Dr. Telly, the plastic surgeon who murdered her best friend, Johnny Glitter. This time, she couldn't do it alone. She needed backup. That's why she called
the Fighting Trillions.
Samantha Styro stars as Loan Leather in her breakout role.
How about a little knit talk?
Don't miss The Fighting Trillions. Chains of Chaos.
That's crazy.
It's another thrilling, action-packed adventure.
Hashtag girl
with
boss.
The Fighting Trillions.
Hey there, everyone. Hi, folks.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm just trying to get presentable.
Do I even want to know?
You ever watch Snacks Come Alive?
Uh-huh.
Well, we always watch it at home. It's a ritual for us. You know, Webster's a bit of a foodie for a kid, and he's always asking for stuff like mignonette of glob and salad a la cube. And I'm like, hello, you're 5. Maybe just the gel bread for you. Anyways, Webster gets this crazy idea that he wants to make breakfast for us.
Uh-oh, I've seen this movie before.
Well, you won't believe what happened next.
Good one.
I think I can guess.
He's stirring the pot, trying to make a roux, I guess, when he gets so frustrated that his sauce breaks that, bam, he slams the spoon right on the counter, knocks the pot over. Forget the sauce, I'm wearing it.
Sounds like Webster's got to go back to culinary school.
Sounds like no more food shows on family TV night.
You're watching Boredom.
Don't get it twisted.
Yeah, get it bent. We have a really special guest today. We're here with Elbow Ivars, who discovered Mike Zero.
Oh, I would say she discovered me.
What's she like? Yeah, do you still hang out?
We stay in touch in our own way.
Elbow, what do you think about Lisa Duo shutting down the Space Bender? Can she even do that?
Birdie, we can't let that happen. The Bend is the future. It's our future.
Yeah, man.
And how could something that brought us Mike Zero be bad?
Hugh and Mike Zero.
But there's nothing we can do about it.
No, we can always do something, especially if we work together. Elbow, do you think you could break into the bending facility again?
Birdie, I can get in anywhere.
Ooh, huge drama.
It's Naomi Lifto bouncing onto
Okay,
your
this is
screen
the channel
all
with
the news.
Bushwalker.
Realms Beyond raconteur Eric Von Ziplock has been implicated in yet another disappearance. The matter will be cleared up as soon as the storyteller's ex-wife Eleanor returns from an extended holiday in the OLED archipelago. Star Peepers claim they've recorded evidence of the low hum, a persistent low-frequency sound emanating from space. The hum appeared around the same time as the so-called space bend was first discovered. Coinky-dink? Meanwhile, teenagers all over the planet are reporting
Cool pose.
cheeky close encounter. It's unclear if the abundance of calls to the Galaxy Central
Badass
Observatory
pose.
concerning space aliens with 2 butts reflect a true invasion or simply the newest teen craze, but hey, a girl can dream.
You shop, do up.
Hey, hon. The usual? You want wedges with that? Zork sauce?
Oh, I want the Zork sauce.
You know Lenny's from Sambejo, so he makes it spicy if you can handle that.
I can't. I'm a
Me?
white boy.
Guess I'm a wimp.
Just the wedges and a little wheeze on the side is about as exciting it gets for dear old Debbie.
I'm with you, Deb.
But everyone seems to be trying new things these days. Len calls it the zero effect. Guess all of a sudden life is one big adventure, you know? Especially for the kids. I love them, but they're always coming in at crazy hours and ordering like one wedge for the table. No wonder they're so hot for that Zero character. It's something different for them. Give me a minute.
The fucking cartoon sound effects.
Okay, you want Zork sauce with that?
Realms Beyond!
Terror.
Hi, Philboat.
Eleanor, a once beautiful woman with whom I just so happen to be going through a messy divorce, is being stalked by a shadow. It has appeared as if from nowhere and follows Eleanor across the city. The sinister shape is inescapable, like black on the back of a bat.
I can't unsee
Early
it.
one summer evening, as the shadows grow long, Eleanor's stalking darkness sticks to her like spirit gum. She feels its
You
breath
can
upon
see
her
it in his
supple neck.
eyes.
Desperate to escape, Eleanor scrambles up TV Mountain, from whose perilous peak she plunges to her death. Only one shadowy figure bears witness, but beneath its cloak of embroidered rayon hides a personable and, dare I say, handsome individual known as Eric von Ziplock, in pursuit of another story to share with his viewers here on Realms Beyond. Oh
my goodness. Big drama. Clone Troy? Clone Troy? Clone Troy? I can't pronounce it.
What are you gonna do?
You were a gazillion light years away. Guess I was.
Troy.
Here.
Clone Troy.
Have some merc. Thanks. How's everything with you?
Clone
I'm
Tua.
fine. Why don't you tell me what's going on? It's what happened yesterday in the operating room. But Gemini, we saved the patient. Yes, but who unplugged the pumper? You think it was me? I want to give you benefit of the doubt. But
What is she capable of?
Welcome, companions, to Quizzards!
They're almost to the
show of
Quizzards
trivia,
Keep.
Adventure and chance! After crossing the bog of unknowing, Omni, Crap, and Brunk have arrived at a bucolic village on the outskirts of the Quizzards Keep. But oh no! The gentle song of the villagers has been interrupted by a rampaging giant. His massive footsteps are tearing the thatched cottages to shreds.
No!
Oh, no. All right, your categories
You have
are
to stop him.
Subspace harmonics, stanzas and sonnets, and quirky quenchers.
I'd like to dazzle the giant with my knowledge of quirky quenchers.
Brunk the Barbarian, how many people does it take to finish a bottle of Pingo
4.
Light?
Oh, 2. 1 to drink and 1 to watch.
That is correct.
Oh,
the
my
giant
goodness.
is dazzled. Everybody knows you never drink Pingo alone. And never play Quizzards alone. See you next time.
She's so smart.
on Quizzards.
She's so good at this.
Boing, boing.
Was that
It's
sponsored by
you,
Pingo?
Lefty,
Are you
bouncing
kidding
onto-
me? That episode of Quizzards was sponsored by Pingo? That's why they had a question about that. That's so fucking good. Today's sponsor, thank you to Pingo VPN. All right, this is the channel with Bushwalker. I just want to get to Bushwalker. I love Bushwalker so much. That's an S. I should like tier list the shows from this game. I think Bushwalker is an easy S tier. Does he walk the bushes? You're goddamn right he does. Bushwalker is in its own tier. Honestly, you might be right.
I created this program to collage a cacophony of voices into cultivated cantos, worthy of the highest shelf.
I like this one a lot, too.
All you have to do is call in.
A show that's the longest
Operators
poem in
are
history.
Highly educated and highly trained. They know the simile from the metaphor, the diction from the drivel. Let's check in on them now.
Hello? No, I don't believe that is a palindrome. Alliteration is fine. In fact, Renzo welcomes it.
The word is living.
Renzo, the word is ferment.
We welcome you, flickering traveler. We swallow your living ferment. Something is brewing here. Bubbling.
Ooh, the music in this one's interesting. What a pretty trail. I love the concept of how they had to film these. He must be confused. He keeps like shrugging. He put his weapons away. For but a moment.
I'm Barbara Lightworker, the Psychic Barbara, and this is your Psychic Weather Report.
Give it to me, Barbara.
As you can see, it may look sunny, but a jubilant hailstorm of psychic activity is raining down on the planet. Those suckers can hurt. Calibrate horizontal and vertical vibrations to ensure your mellow maintains. Here, you'll also see that a passionate pressure system is threatening to reverse particle polarity, turning promise into peril, and vice versa. Stay flying.
Vice versa.
Don't forget, Youb has multiple settings. Palpate here to perturb your habitual patterns, and wrap twice here to set that energy loose. Discharge occasionally to prevent psychic buildup from disturbing your reading.
Youb your
May
cube.
this reading be a ray of light in a cloudy mind. As always, stay attuned.
And is that the loop on this network? No, there's Let's
Look at the
Teak.
finish on these. Aren't they great? I traded my resonant wave organ for these on Frill Hunter. The guy was more into waves than beams, I guess. Me, I can't get enough reflective stuff.
Yes, they really pick up the light in an interesting way. Do you keep them polished?
I try to, yeah. But I've got really grubby hands and they're fingerprint magnets.
Well, I hope it was an especially resonant organ you traded these for, because these are really special. You're looking at early Korea melody plastic.
You're kidding me.
These are from her early isosceles period, considered by many her most daring and relevant era.
Wow. I love her work. I just went to her show at Gallery X. What a zoot. I can't believe I didn't make the connection.
Yes, these are really special. Keep these clean.
Yeah, I like how they all just point at it. There we go. I'll let it wrap up on Total Calm. I'm gonna wrap up stream there because it's about time for ads at 7 hours and my voice hurts and I've been going a while. Let's see. The song for the end of stream today is gonna be. Let's see. I'll do Pearl and the Oysters, Vitamin D. That's a good song. I've played it a few times, but it's been a while since I've played it. I like that song. Chat, thank you for coming by for way too much Danganronpa.
All over the planet.
And then I have a new data package and a whole thing. I'll wrap up Blippo another time. Oop. Gotta love me some good TV though. Gotta love me some good TV. Where is the fucking Deltarune? There we go. Let me get OBS up. Let me go over here. Drag this over here. All right, as always, thank you, chat. Thank you for coming by. Take care, take care. Let's see who all there is to raid tonight. There's a lot of streams live tonight. Covalent is doing Kirby Air Riders with Ryage. Sunflower Smith is playing Kirby Air Riders. Altrive is doing Claire Obscure. Laser is doing Final Fantasy. Grapefruit is doing Spelunky. Jolly's doing Half-Life. Jean is doing Doom Eternal. Pixie's doing her Pixiethon. Giwi's doing Peak. Vinty Bean Sauce is playing Metroid. Go where you freaking wanna, man. Go where you freaking wanna. That's a lot of people streaming tonight. Ba 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 ba. God, Delta Ruin's music so good, so freaking good. I'll pick someone to raid, maybe. No promises. I'll see if there's someone to raid. But yeah, I'll wrap up here. The song for the end of stream is Pearl and the Oysters, Vitamin D. I like it a lot. It's a really good song. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Probably no stream tomorrow. I'm busy at night and in the middle of the day. I have to go to the DMV. Ugh. So I gotta go get stuff fixed there. And then, you know, I'll be busy at night. But I should be good. I could do a really brief stream tomorrow. But after a really long stream today and streaming yesterday, I'll probably take a day off. Just enjoy the fact that I have no work tomorrow. Again, thank you everybody for coming by. You know, there's a heartfelt thing in there somewhere that I'm not gonna regale you with about like, oh, people are so nice to me. I love streaming. I have so much fun. Wow, 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 wow. But you know, thank you very much, chat. Stream is so fun. Stream is so damn fun. Danganronpa again soon. Maybe Wednesday, maybe Thursday. I don't know. Maybe a stream before then. I think I'll probably just go straight back to Danganronpa later this week. I don't think I'll do a variety stream in between. I do want to get through chapter 5. I'd assume, because I looked up how many chapters there were just to know, like, okay, how should I pace the streams of this game? And I think there's 6, but I don't know if all the chapters are equal length or whatever. So maybe I can knock it out within the next week. I don't know, but we'll figure it out. Either way, take care, take care. I might raid over to Laser if he's still streaming when I'm wrapping up here, because I know he's pushing for Partner Plus, and I would like his numbers to be at the absolute maximum, because Laser is cool and I would like him to get Twitch Partner. Okay, take care, chat. Goodbye!
Let's